everyone. We're here to sell today. So what I want to do, hi Jody, how are you? What I would like to do, just a minute. I think am I froze?
No, you look good.
Okay. What I'd like to do is just introduce myself. Somebody's got their
You're good.
Hang on.
I think it was me.
No, mine's off.
Okay, make sure your volume's off. Okay. Introduce myself as a moderator and the host today. And then I would like each one of our sellers to introduce themselves. We're going to have a wonderful day. So I'm Penny Pudge. And hi, Rose. I'm moderating today and hosting on my channel. So if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate you sharing our video, sharing our live so that we can get more people in here to hang out with us. And I do sell sometimes, but today I'm hosting and modding, and just enjoy the day. I am so excited to see what these ladies have for sale. So Lisa, go ahead.
Okay, hi. I'm Lisa Smith. I live near Buffalo, New York. I'm a social worker by trade. I do primitive crafts. I have my own primitive show that I have every fall with vendors and all that. I also make wedding things, so like hair combs and vines and bridal bouquets made out of beads, all that. So I love antiques. I love Frank Lloyd Wright style architecture, things like that. And I love fabric way too much. So thank you for coming.
All right.
Yeah, your turn.
And you're on mute, so unmute yourself.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Hi, everybody. This is Pam Perella of Town Square Studio, and I am back again today with hopefully some different things that will interest you. I had some requests yesterday for postcards, vintage Valentines, and thread spools, and so I've gathered some of those things together, so hopefully those people are watching today. And we'll see what else I can come up with. I appreciate you all joining us today. We always have an interesting collection of stuff, so just stay with us and see what we have. Thank you.
Thank you, Pam. Hi, I'm Rachel Reed with Super Cute Creations. Hope everybody's having an amazing day. I'm here in Michigan, and it's 9 degrees below this morning when we woke up. Am I
Sorry,
back?
You're back. Sorry, I did that.
It's about 9. It was 9 degrees below zero this morning, so it's freezing cold. But I'm super excited to be here. I just want to say thank you to Penny, who is here moderating for us. Please give her a thumbs up if you've not already done that. Also share our video, and welcome to everybody new and all of our followers. We appreciate you spending Sunday with us.
Thank you, Rachel. And I am Tallulah Hill, and I am a paper crafter / mother of 2 small children. And paper really has my heart. I have always been a paper person. It's something I came into naturally, and I've always been interested in it. I've always done paper crafts with my family, and I came into this before I can remember. So this is just a joy to be able to share all of the paper and other fibers that I come across. And I'm really glad to be here today in the 10 inches of snow that we've gotten since last night. And I'm really excited to see what everybody has and just have a good time with you guys today. So thanks for being here.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. So the order we're going to go in is Lisa, Pam at Town Square, Rachel at Super Cute, Tallulah. And if if any of you have not bought from that person that's selling, would you please email them? We will, some of them have their emails up now, but we'll make sure that it's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's also in the description box. So email them with your YouTube name, if it's different, your email address, and hang on, and your full name. So, and some of them, they'll let you know. So when you first start selling, let them know if you do PayPal or Square, you guys, or something else, because like I prefer Square when I sell, but I will do PayPal. So, and then contact that seller individually, okay, for the ones that you have bought from. And I think these ladies have some amazing things for sale today. So have fun, and I guess we'll go ahead and start. So let me get Lisa up on the screen. I haven't modded for a while, so
Okay.
I'm going to, oh, that's not what I want. And I want Lisa. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep removing them. I'll get there.
That's fine.
Patient.
I think if you just grab her on the right, Penny, you should be okay to pull her over. Just pull her right over.
Okay, let me get, well, for some reason, Miss Rachel, I have the chat over there, but I have them on the bottom. Okay, I got her. Here, I got her. There she is. Okay.
Okay, here we go. And I do take PayPal. That's what I like to use. Okay, this is just a set of cotton strips. There are 3 different fabrics, and there are 3 strips of each fabric. So the first one is this really pretty pink. This is a very old-fashioned small rose print. And my other one has purple and pink in it. So
Okay.
they're like over 3 feet long, about 1 inch wide, give or take a little.
And how much are they going to be, Lisa?
I'm sorry, you asked for that ahead. They are going to be $3 a piece.
Per strip?
No, per bunch of strips.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So you get this whole bundle.
Okay. And how many do you have available?
10.
Okay, ladies, my go is in. Those are really pretty.
Yeah, I love them.
Don't ask me what PDF means in my description, but
I actually got this fabric in California. Trucked it all the way home.
wow. So it's made the rounds, huh?
Yes, this gentleman, his mother had passed, and she was an avid quilter, and he had an entire 10 by 15 space just full of totes.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Susan Tompkins would like 1.
Thank you.
Paula Fowler would like 1.
Thank you.
Joy Carter would like 1.
Thank you.
Susan Tompkins.
She wants another one, or?
Oh, wait, I might have missed her. Hang on. Okay, no, Susan Tompkins, Paula, Joy Carter.
Yep.
And yes, Susan, do you want another one? Because you're in there twice. Let me know. Hi to everybody.
Yes. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Joanne.
Yep.
Hi, Shauna. I've never met you before.
Pam would like 1.
Thank you, Pam.
Okay, Susan Tompkins would just like one.
Okay. Sounds good.
And so you still have
Still have 6 available.
6 available?
Yeah.
And then we'll just kind of pay attention to what our leg is.
Yeah.
Hello, Becky.
Hi, everybody. Now I have these rhinestone hearts, and they are going to be $2 a piece.
Okay.
They are almost 2.5 wide, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. Here's how they look in this. Well, the sun's terrible. Sorry.
You said $2?
$2 a piece.
Okay.
Very sparkly.
Okay.
You can't tell.
Those are very pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jody. Those are in. And Jody, thank you for that information. That just, we do share buyers' information just amongst ourselves, the sellers. So if we need to. Hello, Debbie Ham.
Hi, Debbie.
Okay. Becky Schwartzlander would like 3.
Thank you.
Susan Tompkins would like 3.
Thank you.
Joanne.
Yes.
Joanne Jackson would like 2.
Thank you, Joanne.
And Pam would like 1.
Thanks, Pam. So that's 5 left.
And I would take 2 if nobody else comes in for those.
Okay. Thank you. 3 left. Still available. I'll put those aside.
And Lisa, did you see that Joanne wanted one of those, your first item?
Oh, the fabric strips? Okay, thank you.
Thank
There
you.
was-
Thank you for
That was
helping.
pretty rapid fire. Everyone was coming in. I thought that got missed.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm all done for the first round.
Okay, and Pam would like 1 more of the hearts, please.
Okay, 2 total.
Yep. And you have how many left?
2, 13.
I had 3, so now we have 2 available.
Yes, just the 2 left.
Okay, and let me get that in. And we will go next to oh, and Lisa, I forgot to put your, but it's on there, your email. Sorry.
Oh, okay, sure.
So then I will go to, okay, I'm missing. Okay, Pam would be next. Sorry, Pam. All right. Let me get your email scrolling.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Let's see. I wanted to say, I meant to say this earlier, that I usually use PayPal for invoicing. That's what I prefer to use just because I'm familiar with it, I guess. But if you prefer to use Square or need me to bill you through Square, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay, so I'm going to start with some vintage postcard packages. And these are all like travel related. You would get these little folders and they come with postcards from these different towns. And of course they have, oh, let me see. I was going to say they have information explaining what they are, but I guess they really don't. Yeah, there's just
Pam, I'm going to interrupt you just for a minute. I apologize.
That's
okay.
fine.
I don't know what Susan wants.
Okay.
Will you please let us know, Susan? And then for any of you ladies, we need to know if there's any allergy alerts, if you have that are selling, animals, smokers, anything like that, just because we do have people that are buying that have severe allergies. So if there is, will you please let them know when it's your turn? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. That's a good question. I can answer that. Excuse me. No smokers here, but I do have cats. So anyway, I don't know, how that affects different people. I know some people are terribly allergic to cats. So anyway, back to these. They're from random towns. I just think they're interesting and pretty, and they're obviously very vintage. So I'm just going to do these randomly for $3 a piece. If you have a request of a particular town or maybe state, just let me know and I'll see if I have that for you.
And you said how much?
$3, please.
Okay, and Lisa, Susan Tompkins would like one more of the hearts, please.
Great, thank you. I'll mute up again.
So while you're putting that in, I guess I'll just go ahead and mention some of the towns. There's Fort Worth, Seattle, Portland, Maine, Baton Rouge, Florida, St. Augustine. I guess that's Florida, isn't it? Augusta, Maine, Atlantic City, the San Fernando Missions in California, and Reno, Nevada.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Okay. Pat Smith. She said random, but since you're first, Pat, I'm sure she'll give you the Fort Worth. She would like the Fort Worth.
That's great.
Rose Harbor would like 2. And Lisa Becky Schwartzlander would like the last heart.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. And Becky, you wanted the heart, not the postcards, correct?
Do you have any preference at all, Rose, or you want me just to pick some for you? I kind of like that one myself. I think it's pretty, but whatever.
Okay. No, Becky didn't want any.
Didn't I say? I thought I said Rose. I'm sorry.
No. I asked Becky.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're doing 2 things at once.
Yep, still available. Go ahead and start with your next one, and I'll let you know if she answers.
Alrighty, thank you.
Oh, Shauna. Okay, Pat Smith says that she will take Portland.
Okay,
Oh, wait, yep. So, sorry, Susan, Pat is before you. Do you want one? Susan Tompkins? Rose Harbor said she would like any.
Okay, thank you, Rose. You're easy to work with.
Okay, Susan, do you want one or not? There is a leg. I have a very long leg. Okay, go ahead. How much will these be? I'll let you know. Okay, Susan does not want one, Pam.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
So I think these are kind of fun. They're quite old. The first couple I picked up are dated 1930.
And how much are they?
Oh, I'm sorry. These will be $7.
And how many are available?
5, 6, 7.
Okay. Go ahead and just briefly show one of them.
Okay. So this one is, called True Romances. Happens to be February of 1930. And it is kind of a romantic picture. They just have, great old advertising in them, yummy paper. And I think they're, wow.
That's cool.
I love the advertising. They're just stories. I'm guessing they must be romantic in nature.
Okay, so do you want to sell those just random also? Or do you want to do it?
Yes, that'd be fine. There are a couple named, it's kind of interesting. There are a couple that are true romance. There's true confessions, true experiences, true story. Yeah, that's about it. So, or do you want, I can show the covers if that makes a difference.
Why don't you just do A and B in piles? And we'll do the, I
Good
think
idea.
that would be better for them.
Okay.
And then we'll just go off the top. It shouldn't take us very long at all.
Okay.
Because if you only have 7 available.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, switch your A and B.
Oh.
That's okay. All right, here we go, ladies. $7 each, A or B. First me. I love the art on the front.
Yeah, isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Okay, we'll get a few more seconds. Oh,
Ooh.
we've got it. Hang on. Maddie.
I divorced a millionaire.
Those are okay. Those are sold. Hang on.
Okay.
So Maddie, you came in first, so I need to know if you want A or B. So I've got to wait for her, ladies.
Okay.
Go ahead and put your magazines.
Want me to move on to the next two?
A will go to Maddie,
Okay.
and Debbie Ham will get B. Thank you, Maddie.
Oops.
Okay, we have more, ladies.
Okay.
Maddie, that was very kind of you. Okay, A or B? Go. Yeah, the leg was pretty long on that first round.
It was.
Okay. Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
I have Susan Tompkins for B. Sorry, Debbie. And then Rose Harbor would like A.
Okay.
And I just want you ladies to know, like, most of you are not new buyers, but there are legs. We go by StreamYard, which does the most accurate by seconds, even if like Susan and Debbie both came in, and Rose at 11:04. But fixes them so that whoever is truly first was truly first. So, okay, romance.
And Penny, just to mention on that note, if somebody's confused about that, it will show you first on your stream until you refresh the live.
Thank you. But if you go back in and watch this after we're done being live, it will give you the true, the true placement, where now it's just showing you first usually. You're right. Thank you. All right. Those are in. Yeah, I don't see these very often, Pam. They're pretty unique.
Oh. Again, one of these things that there was just a stack of them in a cabinet here, and I pulled them out and I thought, oh, I could probably sell those. People might like those.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Maddie gets A.
Okay. Thank you, Maddie.
And B, anybody else for B? Sorry, Diane. Yeah, Maddie brings up a good point. For the rest of you, you can hit your live chat to refresh, and it should put you in the correct order. Also, make sure you're on live on the screen and that you are in the live chat up on top.
Okay, so no one was interested in B, so I'll put her aside.
Okay.
And then so that leaves one left.
Okay, hang on. I get it in here.
She's cute.
Oh, she is cute. She looks very
Oh, and
young.
this one, just so you know, this cover is barely hanging on.
Okay. All right, it's in, ladies. Hi, Kathleen. Okay, Kathleen says that she will take the B from your last one.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you, Kathleen.
And anybody want this A? Okay, I don't see anybody coming in. If they do, I will let you know.
All right, thank you. Thanks a lot, Penny. That was great.
Okay,
thank you, everyone.
All right, so now we are going to Rachel. Hi, Rachel. You're on mute.
Hi, Penny. Thank you for coming over to my house. So I have ledgers, and it's going to be 5 folios. They're going to be $5 a pack. I'm going to be clearancing a lot of stuff out today, you guys, ladies and gentlemen, because we have a lot of stuff coming in. So I want to get these out of my stash because we have some more ledgers coming. These are from 1907. There's a lot of foxing and a lot of use on these. But these were definitely from an old corner store. You can see fish was 27 cents. They had 4 1/4 pounds of butter, 8 pounds of beef. So they're very, very nice. As I said, they're well loved. These are the perfect ones to scan. They are written in pencil. And then there's a couple that they wrote a little bit in pen, but most of them are written in pencil. The size of these are...
And Rachel, are there any allergy alerts at your house?
Oh, thank you, thank you. So we have a Schnauzer, which is dander-free, but she is not allowed in the studio. We do not smoke. So any of the vintage items that may have smoke are not because we smoke in our home. And we don't allow animals in our studio.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, thank you for reminding me. So 6 by 14. These
And then
are,
how many?
and you get 5 full folios.
Okay,
So for
and how,
those of you who are new, a folio is a front and back together.
all right, I'm going to put those in.
We're all set, and I have 6. I have 9 available.
Okay, those are in, ladies.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Sharon. Thanks for joining us. Liz, hi. I didn't see you. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you are, my dear.
Shauna Henson would like 1.
Thank you, Shauna.
Kathleen Alcala would like 1.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Crazy Beth Andrews would like 1.
Hi, Beth. Thank you.
Sharon Davis would like 1.
Thank you, Sharon.
Mimi, which is Sharna, would like 1.
Thank you, Sharna.
And then Debbie Ham would like 5, but my counting, is that right? You said 9?
Yeah.
Okay. And there is another one. I don't know how you want to do that. If you want to give Debbie all 5, Susan Tompkins came in for 1 also.
I'd like to share them
Okay.
among everybody, and then I'll give Debbie the last 3 if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
Who was the last one, hon?
Susan Tompkins.
Thank you, Susan, and thank you, Debbie. Yep, and so that'll leave 2 for Debbie Ham.
And I don't see my sold, so I'm putting it
I'm
in.
sorry, that leaves 3 for Debbie Ham.
Okay.
So awesome. I'm glad we were able to share those in everybody's home.
Thank you, Debbie. Debbie says she'll share.
Thank you, Debbie.
Hey, you guys, if you don't mind, share us out. That would be great. These ladies have some wonderful items today.
Okay. So the next thing I have, and it's going to be an A or B choice, are what I have. I have vintage sari fabric. So for those of you that have watched me in the past, I get sari fabric from India shipped in. And I have snippet packs and I have crumb packs. So the crumb packs are brand new this time. So I want to show you what you get. So these are going to be $5, Miss Penny.
Okay.
And they're $5 and you just get a large, I jammed a ton of scraps in here. I mean, look at how many are in here. This is a long piece. It can be used as a tie. You get all kinds of beaded. Now, I will tell you, if you buy the sari fabric, I do not wash it. So it comes, if they have smoked in India or whatever, I can't control that. So anybody who's sensitive to smoke or very sensitive to smells, there is a faint smell of India on those. And then these are brand new, you guys. And I have to show you these. These are the crumb packs.
Hey, Rachel, can I interrupt you? I'm sorry. How much are those again?
$5.
Okay, and then how do you spell sorry? Because I think I always spell it wrong. Sorry.
It's SAREE.
Okay.
So this time, my vendor that I have, they make these embroidered quilts in which I cannot afford to ship over here because they are extremely expensive. But they have all of these little snippets that they cut off as they are squaring up the quilts. And so I said, hey, let me send these over here, see if my ladies like them this time. But I thought these would be super cute if you wanted to make fun tassels or along the edges of your pages. So they're just strips. And what happens is they put this fabric around it, and I had to tear all of these off. But you get a large smattering, and they're beaded, they're embroidered, and they're a nice size for snippets, all kinds of things. So these are new. These are the crumbs, and those are the snippets.
Okay, and so A or B, how many available do you have of each?
I have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. I have 6 of each.
Okay. So that let us know if you want A or B. Oh, and I didn't put A or B in there, but it's A or B.
Yep, A or B. And I have a lot of people. I normally sell these in my shops for $8. You will have fabric scraps for days, and it's just a great way to start your India fabric collection.
And I love Rachel Sari things.
Oh,
I had several. So, all right, are you ready?
Give me just 1 second, and I am ready. Okay.
Okay. Susan Tompkins would like a B.
All right, Susan Tompkins.
Jacqueline Stevens says she's sending her information now, and she would like an A.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Nikki G. Serenity would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Nikki G.
Beth Andrews would like a B. Sharon Davis would like an A and B.
Thank you, Sharon.
Rose Harbor would like a B.
Okay, hold on 1 second here.
That's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, we're good.
Okay, so Jubree.
Yep.
Would like a B. So B is sold.
B is sold, yep.
And Maddie would like an A because the B's are gone.
Okay.
Okay, anyone else for an A? How many do you have left of those now?
I have 2 A's left.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ladies. You'll love them.
All right. And Jacqueline said she sent her information to you.
Perfect. Thanks, Jacqueline. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so now we will go to Tallulah. Hey, Tallulah, and hi to everybody who has come in.
Hello, everyone. I am going to start off today's sale with a variety of dyed papers. These are all 5 sheets for $1.50. These are smaller sheets, so I think the biggest measurement is this first one, and it's about 6 1/4 by 8 1/2. And this first one, A, is sketch paper that has been dyed, and I have multiple of all of these. These are all coffee dyed. This one is B, lined paper. This is also lined with the spirals still on the side. For C.
Okay, just a minute. Sorry. I want to do this before we get. Okay, Susan Tompkins says someone wants A. Oh, okay. Jubree. Rachel would like an A.
Got it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I'm sorry, Tallulah. You go ahead.
That's okay. We want to get everybody's orders in properly.
What did you say these were?
These are 5 sheets for $1.50.
Okay.
And that's about as cheap as you will find me selling dyed paper. These are smaller. If anybody's interested in larger dyed papers, I can bring those out later. These are index cards, large index cards. And that's D. E is like a wedding invitation. It's got the silver band around it. And F is the card insert that goes with the invitations. These are nice and thick. And G is from a school planner. Pages from a school planner. So that's what I'm going to start off with today.
So A through G.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Whoops. Hi, Kateri. Thank you. Kateri said she sent her info to Rachel. And Kateri, you need to send it to whoever you buy from. So if you buy from someone else, would you please do that too? All right. Are you ready, Tallulah?
I am.
All right. Mimi would like one. Okay, so you have one of each of these, right? A through G?
No, I have several of each of these.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
It's okay.
Mimi would like one of each. So you're the one that's going to have to tell me when you're sold out of something.
I will.
Beth Andrews would like a C, E, F, and G.
All right.
Susan Tompkins would like a G. Thanks, Kateri. Liz would like one set of each, please.
Thank you, Liz. All right.
Pam would, no, Pam's just, she's talking. Okay, Sharon Davis would like C and D, please. And right now, that looks like all. Those are really nice.
Thank you. I really enjoy the process of dyeing papers. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I find it really relaxing.
I like it, and I love dyeing fabrics.
I'm wanting to try my hand at that. I've got a whole bunch of strips. I was thinking I should be dyeing these, but I'm turning them into fabric snippets at the moment. All right. And for the next item, I have 11 of these, and I'm going to do these for, I'll do them for $6. And you're going to get a yard of each of these. These are all vintage-ish. They're not super, super old, but I think all of these are from around the 1970s. Some of them might be up to the 90s, but they're all vintage still. So $6, and I have 11 available, and it's 1 yard of each of these. 15 different kinds.
Okay.
Ribbon.
So what we see on screen.
Yes, everything you see, you will get a yard of each of these.
And it's just different fabrics?
These are just different trims. Yes. These came from a small garment company. And these were their trims that they used on the side of quilting and stuff. And some of these are jersey knit. These are jersey knit. This is a herringbone. This is like a muslin. So it's a variety of styles of fabrics here, and they're trims.
And then Tallulah, Diane Ditzenberger would like of your last that you just sold, the papers, one each, please.
One each for Diane?
Yep. And also Becky Schwartzlander. Becky, it says 2, but I don't know what you mean by 2. two of because if I go up too far, I'm going to lose what's down here. Let me know, Becky, what your 2 means. Thank you. Okay, Shauna Henson. Oh, you retracted? Okay. Well, I'm in StreamYard, so I didn't see it. Thank you. Shauna Henson would like 1.
Thank you, Shauna.
Hi, Diana Capanelli. And Liz says she sent her info. Okay, anyone else for this? You get everything on the screen there.
And I forgot to mention, as I started selling, I have been billing through PayPal, but I am preferring to bill through Square at this point. It works better with banking account, but I will bill through PayPal if somebody has a strong preference for that. So just let me know if you prefer that. And I also have no smoking or animals, unless my 2 children count. They're pretty wild.
Okay, so those are still available.
All right. Thank you so much, Penny.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ladies.
I don't think I missed anybody. So, okay, so now I am going back to Lisa. Hello, Lisa. You are muted.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I'm Lisa Smith. I live near Buffalo. I do take PayPal, and I do have 2 cats in my house, so hopefully no one has cat allergies. I have an A, B, and C. They are $6 a piece. And I have 1A, 2B, and 1C.
You said $6?
$6.
And it's whatever is in the pile. Do you want to show any of it?
Yes, I'll share it while you're putting it in so we don't waste too much time. This is a little children's book. It's made out of, it feels like an oilcloth almost. It's a cloth with some kind of, I don't know, texture on it. Really pretty scenes. It's got a bit of red on it where someone put a piece of red through it, some red, but it's really cute. And the back looks like that. Very old, really cute, $6. These 3 things are pinned. They are in mint condition. They are new old stock, definitely. That's the outside and the back. And then the inside looks like this.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
So, and it's the same on this side. It has this piece in between to keep them from rubbing. They said they're both, all of them are in vintage condition. The inside are in mint condition. And that's the inside of that.
Okay.
Some nice big needles. I would use them for decoration more than using them.
You have 2 of B available.
2 of these, 1 and 1.
Okay. And then I just want to tell, hi, Sarah. I'm glad you're here. I just want to say to the rest of you that are putting in chat that you want PayPal or Square, please send that to the seller. Their emails are in the description or scrolling across the screen when they are selling, because it's too hard for all of us to keep track of of it if you're just putting it in our chat right now. So please send that to the seller. Thank you. Okay, $6 each. A,
Yep.
B, or C.
Yes.
It's in, and there are 2 of B.
There are 2 of B. Yes.
Those are very neat. Okay. Becky Schwartzlander would like A.
Thank you.
Susan, Debbie Howard would like C, as in cat.
WH.
Yep. And
C,
Debbie.
okay.
Okay, but now we have Debbie Ham, so she's a Debbie H also. So Debbie Ham would like a B.
Thank you.
Jubree would like a B, and so those are sold. You could
Who
have
is Jubree? Okay.
Yep, and you could have sold those many times over. And remember to send it to your seller, whether you want PayPal or Square, when you send them your info.
Yes, most definitely.
Hello,
Okay, the next.
Dreams.
My next is an A and a B. And this is going to be the deal of the day, I think. They are both $1 a piece.
Okay.
The first A is like I said, 18-inch mother of pearl beads. You have your squares, you have your, your diamonds, and just your regular round beads. I believe it's 18 or 16 inches. Let me see. 14 inches, excuse me, 14 inches. $1 a piece.
And what are
And
those?
these?
Are those plastic beads?
No, they're mother of pearl.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed that.
That's okay. I had one all out here. These are gold tone necklaces, 18 inches. I did measure these. I have 9 of the mother of pearl and over 30 of this, of the gold.
Okay.
It's like a heavy round. These are vintage 60s, I think. They came out of New York City.
9 and 30, you said.
Yes.
Okay. Those are in, ladies.
I have to make room.
I know, right?
We have a wedding coming up this summer, and our house is a mess.
All right, Lisa, are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, can you do a close-up of the chain?
Sure. How's that?
Yep, you got it, ladies? All right, I think that's good. Okay, Pam would like 1A, please, if there's enough, but she's first, so.
1A, okay.
Nikki G would like an A.
Thank you.
Beth Andrews would like an A.
Thank you.
Debbie Ham would like 2 A's.
Great, thank you.
Kathleen Alcala would like an A.
Great.
Okay, so the next one wants, hang on, 4. So that would, so you want to give them 3?
Sure, I might have some more upstairs though.
Okay, so do you want to?
Who's the next one?
The next one was Liz. Dream it, imagine it, create it. And she wanted 4. And we have more that wants A, but.
Well, if you write me down, sorry, if you let me know, I'll go upstairs. I might have another whole bag.
Okay, so can I just give you the names and then
Yes.
how
How many they want?
Yeah, okay. Let me give you these. Hang on. So we did Liz. Everybody keeps coming in. I'm losing it. Okay. Beth Andrews would like A times 3.
I'm sorry, my husband's coughing. What was that?
Beth Andrews would like A times 3.
Times 3, okay.
Oh, wait. Liz retracted.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Liz. I'm in StreamYard, so if you guys tell me that, that helps me out. So Liz retracted. So Beth Andrews 3 of A.
Right.
Debbie Howard an A. Sharon Davis would like an A and a B. Susan Tompkins would like 2A. Yes, Debbie Howard, you would get 1 chain.
Yeah, you get 1.
Yeah, you just get 1. She just put those all up there to show you. Oh, wait. Susan Tompkins meant 2B, not 2A.
Okay, thank you.
Let me see. Oh, and Becky retracted also. Oh, that was from before. Okay, she already did. Okay, thank you, Liz, but you don't have to do that here. Liz she's giving hers up. So, and so did Beth. But Beth Andrews says that you can just give her 1 if the others want them. So she's going to check. Lisa is going to check and see if she has more. If she does, she will fulfill the orders. Okay? If you don't get it on your invoice, it's because she did not have it.
Right.
All right. And anybody for B besides what we have already? Okay, B is still.
Okay. That is mine.
Lizzie, you're the best.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so we are going to Pam's home. Are you ready, Pam?
I am ready, and I unmuted myself.
Okay.
Wow, I'm getting this figured out. Okay, I dug around and found some more of my vintage postcards, and I've offered these before, so some of you may have seen them before. The way I've separated them is there are some that are holidays. There are a couple that are Merry, that are Christmas. There is a Thanksgiving pack, and then these are patriotic, I guess the right term for those. So I separated those because they're kind of specific if somebody's looking for those. And all of the rest of these are, oh, and I'm sorry, Penny. I'm going to do A or B just in case somebody wants the Christmas or Thanksgiving. And then everything else, the B, we'll just do them randomly. And they're going to be $3 each. And let's see. And there's 2 in each package. And these are old. Well, there's 3 in there. I don't know how that happened, but
Okay.
so
all right. So what I would like to do is let's just do the one on top, because they can see A or B. They can see that's Christmas in your A.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay.
I think it will cause less confusion.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, we'll switch it up next time.
However you want to do, it doesn't matter to me.
I think it would cause less confusion for me, at least. Okay. So
Pam, I'm sorry to interrupt. Pam, would you mind taking your A and pulling it towards you a little bit?
yes, both your A and B, because on my screen, your B is down too low.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Thank
That
you.
way they can see them better. There you
Thank
go.
Thank you, Rachel. Okay, I'm
Thanks
getting
for that.
ready to put those in.
For the navigation help.
Okay, they're in, ladies, and I know we have a lag. So A or B, just in this pile. All right. And then we're going to go to the next one, okay?
Okay.
All right, hang on. My screen just went crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So Mimi would like B, and Kathleen Akala will get A.
Okay. Whoops. My fingers aren't working because I'm cold.
Okay, let me get it in again.
Whoops. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
I should have, you said $3.
Mhm.
Sorry, I should have copy and pasted A or B. And it looks like both those, so A is looks like Christmassy again. Or yes, A.
Yeah, I guess.
That's B. That's B.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes, this one is Christmassy.
Okay. For sure. All right, those are in, ladies. A or B. All right. Shauna Henson gets A and B.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
And then there's more, ladies. There's more. Favorite. And that looks like fall Thanksgiving time
Mhm.
in A. All right. So A or B, that's in. So I don't see anybody for either one of those.
Okay. And
Oh,
then,
wait, it all came in. Sorry.
oh,
Debbie Howard would like A.
okay.
And Liz would like B.
Yeah, they may not be, especially pretty, the Thanksgiving ones, but they're pretty collectible because there aren't a lot of them.
Right. Okay, are we ready? So it looks like A is 4th of July.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And the other, yep.
And these are embossed and glittered.
Okay. That's in. All right, we have Mimi for A. And Diane D for B.
Okay.
Okay, and then why don't you
Make 2 piles.
Yep, make 2 piles.
Okay.
We're getting there, girls.
All righty.
Okay, A or B?
Sorry, Pam. Pull them towards you, hon.
Oh.
Yeah, they keep sliding down. Thanks, Rachel.
Yep. There you go. Now you can see.
Oh, yes, that makes quite a difference.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
Because boy, they all come in at once. Yes, the turkey was a Debbie Howard on our Thanksgiving batch. It was. Susan Tompkins would like B. Debbie Ham would like A.
Okay.
And that's how I'm seeing it in StreamYard, ladies.
I'm sorry. And Susan Tompkins for
Susan Tompkins wants B.
B. Okay.
And then Debbie Ham got A.
Thank you.
I know this is taking a little bit longer, but it's much easier on me.
I have quite a few. I mean, if you want to move on to the next thing and come back to these later, that's fine.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
Do one more.
Penny, I'm fine if you want to keep with it since you're
Okay.
copying and pasting.
Okay. All right. That's
Otherwise,
fine.
you have to do more typing.
Yeah, I don't even think you have to show. I think they're going to go.
Oh.
Okay, those are in. I think Debbie Howard did get the turkey. Isn't that right? Those are in, ladies. I think you did, Debbie.
No, you know what? I messed that up. I wrote Liz's name on that one.
Okay, then just switch those too.
Okay.
And let me go back up. I doubt if I can see it, but
That was correct.
okay.
Yep.
Thanks, Rachel. Thanks for keeping track.
Not a
Okay,
problem. That's what we're here for. We're a team.
that's right. We are. Okay, on that batch,
Mhm.
I have Crafty Cottage Dreams for A and Susan Tompkins for B. And Crafty Cottage, if you would please send your info to Pam or whoever else you buy from. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, thank you. It's really nice to be seeing new people
Yes.
to our sale today.
Yep. And go ahead and share it out. We have no problems with that. We like it.
Yes, we love it.
And if you will go ahead and give us a thumbs up and subscribe, that would be wonderful too. Okay, here's our next A and B. It's in.
Oops. Oh, that one's pretty. I like
Okay.
forget-me-nots.
Here they come. They all come at once.
I'm so glad you like them.
Okay.
Penny, Susan is saying stop.
Okay.
She's the B. So I don't.
Well, see on mine, she's okay. Let me go over here. On the last one, is that what it was?
I don't know which one it was.
Okay, hang on just a minute.
This
Okay,
is
you
the
guys-
one.
Okay, so Susan's saying that one was A and she should be B.
Oh, okay. Is
Well,
this the one Susan wanted?
Susan says yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Penny, I think you might be just a smidge with a leg.
Oh, the leg is, yeah.
Or Pam. Somebody's got a leg there. I'm not sure who it is.
Well, I know I do.
Well, I think I do too. So,
Okay, and then Diane Ditzenberger has A and B in this round.
okay. Thank you.
And I think we'll be all back on track because it looks like
Okay.
everything's caught up now.
All right. Is that good for everybody? Okay, let's do some more. I'm going back to StreamYard. Okay, now what I want to do, if it's okay with you guys, is let's do the next rounds for people who haven't gotten them yet, if that's all good with everybody. Because I know that some people have a lot of leg and some people don't. So if you would just bow out for a few rounds, just so that those who have not gotten them can get them. Is that okay with you, Pam?
That's fine.
Okay.
Looks like I have 9 left.
Okay. 9 in each pile?
No, 5 and 4.
Okay. All right. I just think that's fair because I know so many people are
Yeah.
trying and we're
I agree.
just not getting them. So, okay, that is in. And so if you haven't gotten them and you want them, go ahead and put it in A or B. All right. I have Sharon Davis for A. And Jubree for B. And I haven't kept track, so you guys just have to, you know, bow out if you haven't gotten them yet.
Thank you, ladies.
Do these for people who haven't. All right, A and B. Okay, I'm putting it in. You're welcome, Jubri. Okay. Those are in, A or B.
Can't you see I'm in a hurry to get a letter from you? That one's a little different, I guess. Oh, and this one, I guess I put them together because they're kind of both the same subject. This one says, why don't you write?
Oh, cute. Okay, so I don't see any interest in either one of
Okay.
those.
All
So
right.
we can bring those back later.
Okay.
Oh, wait, nope. Bonnie Lipke, hi, Bonnie, came in and said A and B. Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you.
Now they're coming in. I wouldn't think the leg would be that much, but
Wow, that
Nope.
is bad, isn't it?
yep. Okay, we're going to do one more round just with people who have not gotten them. And then if you know, there's not that much interest, we're going to go ahead and let anybody come in and do it. Okay. All right. I'm putting it in.
This one is a stork.
That's funny. Yeah, special delivery.
This is a birthday and also birthday. The stork's pretty cute.
Okay. Okay, Nikki G would like A and Susan Tompkins would like A. So Nikki G would like A.
Thank you, Nikki.
Anybody for B? Paula Fowler would like B.
Thank you, Paula.
Okay, we're almost done. Thank you, guys. How
Yep.
many more, Pam?
There's just 3 left.
Okay,
So, okay, I'm sorry.
that's okay. Let's do it that way.
As an Easter and just a general greetings.
Okay, it's in, ladies. Anybody can go. All right. On this one, hang on. It's moving fast. Debbie Ham would like A and B. And
Thanks, Debbie.
then we're going to do one more, the last one.
That's pretty.
Okay. Okay, it's in. This is the last one. And thank you, Pam. And thank you, everyone, for being patient, because I know it took a while, but I know there was a high demand for these, and I just wanted to be as fair as possible.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging on as we got through that.
Okay, Mimi gets that one.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, Miss Rachel, are you ready for us?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay. So I have not done one of these in a really long time. What this is a medium flat rate box. and I call these my super cute vintage mystery boxes. These are $65 and that includes shipping. Okay. So they're $65. I can do up to 6. And I'm going to show you some things that are in here, but each box is different. You will get over $100 in retail price product in these, and they will be stuffed full. This one weighs about 9 pounds. And what is in them is just a variety of vintage items. You'll definitely be getting vintage sari fabric, but they are packed. I make sure that there's no room left in them and they're stuffed to the top. So these are inspiration kits, but they're mystery box kits. So you're going to get a little bit of everything. What I'll tell you is you're for sure going to get some vintage, and you can put it in whenever you're ready.
Yep.
You're
How
going
many
to
did you say you had available?
I have 6, hon.
Okay.
6 available. Yep. You're for sure going to get sari fabric, a lot of sari fabric. You'll for sure get some vintage fabric scraps. You're for sure going to get a bag of jewelry pieces and vintage jewelry. You'll for sure get some laces. And this is actually silk sari fabric in this one, but each one is different. And so I'm just going to kind of show you, once again, it's $65 and that includes the shipping. So there's no additional cost. It's $65 out the door, which makes them like $50. And then the shipping, of course, is about $15 to ship it to you. So $65, there's no additional cost, but you can see it is all items from my shop or from our antique booth. And we just pull over $100 worth of product and put it in here for a great surprise. These were very, very popular a while ago. And we've not done them in a couple of years. So here's a vintage collar out of the antique laces and things. But you just get so much. I'm nowhere near the bottom. Here in this one, it has just some vintage corporate papers from 1938, some receipts, some vintage keys. So you're going to get a lot of stuff. So I'm not sure if anybody is interested in that. We've not done these in a long time. You're going to get vintage postcards. You're going to get vintage adding and subtracting cards, vintage buttons. You're going to get playing cards. So basically anything you can think of, you're going to get in these boxes. There's trims, there's doilies. So it is well worth it. I promise you, you're not going to be sorry if you get one of these boxes. So I have that. Not sure if anybody's interested in those.
That's a lot of goodies, you guys.
It is. It is. It is.
Yeah, and that includes shipping. So
Yep. Yep. And you will get a minimum of $100 worth of stuff in it. I promise.
okay. Nikki G would like one.
Thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, and look how full that is. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you definitely will not be sorry on those. Usually what happens is people buy them and then they send me a message later and say, do you have any more?
Yeah, that's a lot. Well, and it's such a great buy, especially because it includes the shipping.
It does. It does.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll go on. I still have 5 of those available if anybody's rewatching it and is interested. And I'll only honor that until midnight tonight. Okay. So my next one's Penny, it's going to be an A or a B, and they are going to be $5 each. And you all have seen these junk journal kits before. I'm just getting them out of my stash. These pieces of fabric are hand embroidered from Bangladesh. You get some of my dyed paper, you get some 1930s teacher stamps, and a variety of other items. I'm not going to open those up. I have 4 of those, and those are going to be $5, your choice. And then I have these India muslin fabric packs. And all they are is just rainbow fabric packs. And you're going to get 18 pieces. The pieces are all kind of different sizes, but the smallest will be about 8 inches tall by 15 inches wide. These are great to use inside your books for covers or all kinds of things, but these are muslin. They're dyed in India, and these are overcuts that they send me. And so you get at least 16 pieces. I tried to do 2 of each color if I could do it, and they'll be $5 for a pack of those.
Okay.
And I have 4 of the, or one, yep, 4 of those.
Okay, those are in.
So you get a large bundle.
Yep. And then Rachel, would you mind modding after you're finished? And I'll be gone for just a few minutes. Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
I'd be happy to.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Susan Tompkins would like an A.
Thank you, Susan.
Sharon Davis would like a B.
Thank you, Sharon.
Nikki G would like a B.
Thank you, Nikki.
Hi, Christina. Welcome. Okay, B is the kit. I'm sorry. You didn't have your letters up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
sorry.
okay. I didn't notice it either. I should have been more aware.
Yep,
Yes.
B's the kit.
Nikki, B is the kit.
So
Or Sharon, yep. Okay.
is that what Sharon wanted was the B?
No, she doesn't say, Sharon doesn't, hang on. Yes. Susan A, Sharon B, Susan Tompkins A, Nikki G B.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay,
the
so
only one I have for A is Susan Tompkins. Is that correct?
yes, but let me make sure. Susan Tompkins, did you want an A also besides a B?
Susan Tompkins did get an A.
Okay, right. But now down below.
I think the question is whether she wanted 1 or 2 A's.
Okay, she'll come in and she'll let us know. All right, Christina, love is all you need, would like a B.
Hey, Christina, thank you. Okay, so I have Sharon, I have Nikki, I have Christina for a B. I have 1 B left.
Okay, so you have Susan Tompkins for an A and a B?
I do not. So Susan, so B's are done.
Yep.
Woo! Sorry about that.
No, that's my fault too.
Okay, so I'm out of B's and I do have 3 A's left.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Susan. Thank you for clarifying.
Thank you, Susan. So B, whoops. Would like to do
for clarifying.
Thank you, Susan. So B, whoops. Would like to do for clarifying. Thank you, Susan. Okay, somebody has the mic on. B, whoops. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and we are going to go to Tallulah.
Okay, if you can move her over though for me, then
yeah, I am. Okay, someone has their mic on. They need to double check it, please. Let me get you all set up here. not Tallulah's banner. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay, and we're on to Tallulah.
All right, and I just wanted to say before I started, thanks again. I know she's walking away, but thanks again to Penny for hosting us today. I was gonna do a giveaway before I started because I have 2 giveaways today, but would you rather I wait, Rachel? I can do it next round.
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great, just because I can't control StreamYard. I can only control YouTube.
That is totally fine. I understand. So there will be a giveaway coming up next round for me if I remember. So you guys don't let me forget. I am doing A through E for my first item. And these are vintage laces. They're going to be 75 cents a yard. And I will keep up with my quantities because it's different on each of them. So I'll let you know when I'm out if I run out. So these are all, they're not super fancy vintage laces. Like these first few kind of remind me of doll dresses, the way they feel. But I think they're really pretty. This is little flowers, and it's a bright red. They also remind me of like the little rumba panties underneath. And this one's B, and it really reminds me of just little Dolly's dress that you find on the edges. I may have said, I think these are from the 70s. The big lot that I've gotten before. Let's see, it is also a really bright red. This D is a little softer than the other ones. It also has a flower pattern. Let's see. Whoops. And this one is E, some scallops.
So that is in at 75 cents a yard.
Thank you, Rachel.
Okay, so the first person, Shauna, would like 4 yards of B.
All right.
4 yards of D as in dog.
I only have 3 yards of D.
Okay, so Shauna will take the 3 yards. And 5 of E as in Edward.
Thank you, Shauna.
Susan Tompkins is next, and she wanted 4 yards of E. So I'm not sure how many yards you have.
I have that and then some more. And you said that was Susan?
Yep, and you had the 5 from Shauna, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. So then I have Jacqueline Stevens. She'd like a yard of B as in boy. D is gone. And then do you have another yard of E left?
I do.
Okay, she'd like a yard of E.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
And then Serenity is saying, can you please show E one more time?
Not a problem. Now this one piece right here at the end is ripped, and I will cut that off. I will not sell that to anybody. It's just this little scalloped. They look kind of like bows almost, but not quite in the middle of it. And this is about right under 1.5 inches at the widest point. between an 1.25 inches and an 1.5 inches. I still have 4 yards of that. Of the E.
Those are really pretty. Okay, I think we're good so far.
All right. That's what I was going to say. Let's move on for now. And if anybody wants some of that later, just let me know.
So you have A, B, C, and E still available, right?
Yes. Yes, I do. All right. And I'm going to try to keep this pretty simple and move it along. If I can find the rest of my letters here. I don't know what oh, there they are. Okay. So I've got some stamping up.
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Jacqueline Stevens says, sorry, can I have another yard each of B as in boy, D as in dog, E as in Edward?
I can give her the B and the E. I am sold out of the D. I only had a few yards of that.
Okay.
So I've got her down for that. Thank you, Jacqueline. So I've got some Stampin' Up sets, and I'm going to do these A through I. I'm going to move through them fairly quickly. They're in very gently to not used at all condition. I'm going to do these for $4 a piece. And some of them, the only use they've had is that they all have the stickers mounted on them. This one looks like this one might have been used once. This is A. It's going to be paisley petals. This is B. Whoops. Let me get the glare out. There we go. And that's You're a Gem. C. Cute by the Inch. D is Day of Gratitude. E is Sweet Summer. F is Come to Bethlehem. This one was used, it looks like, a little bit. G is Watercolor Trio. H, it's Bliss. And I is Artistic Etchings.
All right, those are in for $4 each.
Thank you, Rachel.
I have Shauna Henson for F, as in Frank.
Thank you, Shauna.
I have Nikki G, who would like C.
C is in cat, you said?
Yep.
Thank you, Nikki.
Hi, Lainey. Joy
Hi,
Carter.
Lainey.
Joy Carter would like H, as in
Thank
Henry.
you, Joy.
Sharon Davis would like G.
Thank you, Sharon.
Diane D would like I.
Thank you, Diane. All right. If that is it for now, I think that's it for me.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Well,
You
Penny,
are
can I go ahead and do a giveaway since you're back?
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine with me. No, you didn't miss everything, Leanie. We're here for a little bit longer.
You're here just in time for a giveaway, Lainey.
Woo-hoo!
All right. I had these for sale a show or two ago that I was on, and so I'm going to give away this folded book today. It says Hope on the front. It's got my sticker on the back. It's just a red little book. So whenever you want to let them pick, I don't know how many people are in here right now.
Actually have.
Here are some results.
Whoops, sorry. We actually have 36 watching right now.
All right. Well, let's, I guess, do 1 to 40 is fine with me. Whoever gets closest without going over, we'll try that. And this is for anybody. It's not just for people who have purchased. So if you want a folded book, when Penny gets that in.
Okay, it's
You
in.
can put your number in and we'll see who gets it.
Random generator.
I found these results.
Okay. Put your numbers in. It's for anyone, not just buyers.
And I was saying as you were taking your break, Penny, I really appreciate you hosting today. So thank you for having us on your channel. And if everybody could give Penny a thumbs up and subscribe to her channel, that would be great. If you could share out this live, if you have anybody that's interested in these types of items, that would also be great for us and everybody. We appreciate you being here.
Okay, I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds. You want me to pick a number on my generator?
Yes, please.
Okay. I am... Okay, I'm going to put the stop in, guys. Oops. Okay, and we've got 1 through 40. Let me go back into... So I'm going to put it on me. Okay. Turn my camera back on. Okay. So this is not the number. That's what I had on there. So I'm going to generate the number. And I got 24. So, right on the nose is Diane.
Diane, congratulations.
Diane.
It looks like you'll have another one coming to your house. I'm glad you enjoyed the first one.
Thank you. That was a wonderful, wonderful giveaway.
Well, I really appreciate everyone watching, whether they purchased or not. This is a fabulous opportunity of show and tell for me. I love sharing my crafts, and I want to show that appreciation. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, thank you. And Lisa, we're back with you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Penny. We appreciate you so much. Really
I
do.
love it. Thank you.
You really do. So what I have is just an A and a B, and they're going to be $9 a piece. There is one of A and two of B. And what A is it's 8 feet of rhinestone chain.
You said how much? I'm sorry. Each?
Sorry, $9. So what you get here is 8 feet of rhinestone chain. It's a little fancier. There we go. Where there's like a circle around or an oval around each rhinestone. And this is just what I had left, or what I just picked up off the floor. So, and I measured it, and it's 8 feet. So a nice, good size heavy chain. And B is something I was sent from California. It's a Japanese book. I read up about what this is, and I totally forget. But it is just pages of Japanese writing, and it's just held together with the string, so it could easily come apart. And it's like I don't know, it's a little heavier than what you make patterns than a pattern paper, but it's pretty neat. And I have 2 of them. They're just
So one of A and 2 of B?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's in. Those are neat, Lisa. Very unusual.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to bring some different things in.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so Nikki G would like B.
Thank you, Nikki.
And then Beth Andrews would like B. Anybody for A? You could do a lot with that. A.
Yeah, it's 8 feet.
So B is sold. Okay, anyone for A? It's, would you say, 8 feet of rhinestone chain? Yep. Okay, Becky Schwartzlander would like that.
Great. Thank you, Becky.
We got it, Becky.
All
Thank
righty.
you.
The next is also an AB. I have a yard of this pearl chain with gold, has the gold wire in between.
Okay, and how much will these be?
These will be $2 a piece.
Okay.
And you can just take everybody's name, because I think I have I know I have an extra roll upstairs.
Okay.
So, and I have, I wrote it down.
That's pearl?
Yes.
Gold?
They're pearls and gold. I have 13 here.
Okay.
And the other thing are these vintage drop pearls from the 1950s. I had them in the original packaging, so I know they're that old. These came from my New York guy. They're just really neat. They're definitely ivory. There's a whole handful in there.
I'd say there's a piece of bling in there too, but that's your ring.
Oh, my rings are a little bit big, and they keep going all over the place. Apologize. So they're each $2.
That's a good deal.
Yard of this.
And how many B do you have?
Oh, I have as many as people want. I have 12 here, but I've got
Okay.
an entire bag full. So.
Okay, it's not in yet, Crafty. Now it's in. Oh, yes.
And there's over
you have to
40 of the pearls in this bag.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
So Crafty, put yours in again because it's before my go. Oh, you did. Thank you. Okay. Susan Tompkins would like 3 of A.
Thank you.
Beth Andrews would like a B.
Thanks, Beth.
Sharon Davis would like A and B.
Thank you, Sharon.
Christina Love would like B times 2.
Thank you, Christina.
And Debbie Ham would like A, 1 of A, 2 of B. Is that right, Debbie? If that's not right, let me know. Crafty Cottage Dreams would like A.
Who is Crafty Cottage Dreams?
She is new and she's supposed to be sending her information. So don't forget, any of you new who have not, even if you're not new to our channel, but if you're new to the seller, please send them your information.
Right.
Seller's email is scrolling across the screen if they're selling out. Otherwise, it's in the description box below. Okay, Joanne Jackson is B.
Thank you.
Kathleen is B times 2.
Thank you, Kathleen.
And Beth A wants B.
She already was on there.
Okay, but I think do you want another one, Beth A? Let us know. And then Crafty Cottage Dream says 1 more A.
Thank you.
Shauna Henson would like 5 of A. Okay, and Susan Tompkins.
She had 3 of A.
Hang on. Okay, Susan Tompkins.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, she says stop. I'm number B. So let me go up. So I have B for 3, right, Susan? Okay, if I said A, I'm sorry, because I have B. I see
Okay.
B.
All right,
But
I changed it. Thank you.
Okay. And Beth Andrews is just what she said, 1.
Right.
Just put it in twice.
Right.
And we've got a bot.
Okay.
Right.
And I'm all done.
Anybody else?
Oh, I have to ask, would anybody be interested in the antique glass buttons that I have? Because I'll run down to my basement and get them if they are.
Put here, I'll just type it in. Thank you, Diane. You said glass buttons? Oh, well, I don't
Yeah,
even
they're
have,
those German glass buttons from the early 1900s.
I have lots of yeses. So,
Okay,
you could just run down and do that.
I will. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I removed your bot for you.
Thank you. Whoever wants to remove them, and all of you report it if you want, because that helps to get rid of it. So, like it won't come back and bother us. Okay, so from Lisa, I go to Pam. Pam, we're on our way. And there we are.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, this is a little bit of a departure, just something I happened onto, and I thought somebody might like it because I find it interesting, but I can't wear it. Anyway, and I remember, I swear I remember owning one of these probably when I was a teenager.
And that must be child size, Pam.
Well, it's
Well,
not,
only because it doesn't fit, right?
well, a lot of adult sizes don't fit me either.
Oh,
So anyway, it is one of these vintage leather, and this one is leather belts that are beaded. And I remember taking a trip with my grandparents by train from Kansas City to California and stopping in Albuquerque or somewhere like that. And I think these were just all over the gift shops.
yeah. How much
And,
do you want for it?
I'm sorry. Well, I thought we'd do an offer up just starting at 5 and just
Okay.
see. And you don't have to do it for long. And I will measure it for you. And this is looking redder than it is. It actually is a real dark orange. It's kind of a, I mean, I guess it's like a red orange.
And how long do you want on the timer?
Just maybe just a minute and a half should be enough. And it's 29 inches to the last hole on the belt. So
Yeah,
I guess
I'm
that
putting
means
that in.
the 29-inch waist could wear it.
Okay, it's in, ladies.
And it starts,
Offer up.
the first hole in it is about 25 inches. So anyway, I had no idea how to price it. I just didn't know. So I thought I'd let you guys decide if anybody is interested in it.
Okay, Leanie started us at 5.
Oh, thank you, Lainey.
That one looks like it's in pretty good shape.
It is. The actually the clasp is a little rough. You know, it's leather over the metal.
Right.
And oops, there we go. And see, you can see the leather is worn away in some areas.
But it looks like your beading is all there.
Yeah, the beading is all here.
Yeah. A lot of times that's what happens to those. Is,
Yeah, they start unraveling and then that's that.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
We've got 30 seconds now. And because of the leg, you guys, it's going to show later, but.
And let me ask you, Penny, I have Valentine's, and people had requested those, so I'd like to do those. I don't know if you're up to
5 seconds.
doing another round, kind of like the postcards again, or if you want to do it a little later.
Stop. I don't know. I think you sell whatever you want to sell next. So.
Okay. I mean, there's like 20 of them, maybe. There's not a million of them.
Oh, I don't know. That is sold to Leanie for 5, but
Okay.
Lucy wanted to know the bar that you put into the hole. Is it there or is it gone?
Oh, no, it's not. I completely missed that. It didn't even occur to me that was missing. Nope, it's not.
Okay, it's not there.
So,
okay, so Leanie, just so you know that, is
Yeah.
that okay? Do you still want it? Oops. Please let us know. We're just waiting. So go ahead and get your Valentine's ready.
Alrighty.
Okay, Leanie says, no, she does not want it
Okay.
because it was for her niece.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I just didn't even occur to me.
do you want to bring that back later then, Pam? Maybe, and just let them know that, or at
Okay.
another time? Okay.
All right.
Then you'll have to move your, yep. So let's do these for a little while and see how we go.
Okay. Oops.
Those, okay, go ahead and explain. And how much are they?
Okay. Oh, those don't belong in there. I'm just gonna do them for $4 each to make it quick. And these I have in bags. These I hadn't put in bags, but I will. I just found these someplace else and got them out, so I didn't have them prepared. So I just separated them. Maybe they're easier to see this way. So
One per package,
Yes.
$4 each. Okay.
yes, and they are obviously they are truly vintage Valentines.
Yeah.
And most of them are written on. I have seen dates in the 20s and 40s. For some reason, I didn't really see.
Then you'll have to move those back up again too.
Okay, sorry. And let me put these over here too. These are a little bit. Well, shoot. I was actually going to price these a little less. All right, let's just do these first. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So those are in.
And some of them have like moving parts.
They're not in. Sorry, guys.
It says, "Don't be so snooty," and this moves.
Okay, now they're in.
Okay.
And we'll try a few and see how they
Okay.
go.
And some of these are pretty heavy cardstock. It's like this one here has a signature on it.
Okay.
And I guess it was meant to stand up.
Okay, so which one is A now? Because
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's okay.
I'm creating trouble.
Okay, give it a few more seconds.
Okay.
Because there's such a lag. That's just it. Okay, let's go on to the next two.
Okay.
All right.
They're a little hard to see when they're all in that pile.
Okay. It's in.
Okay.
Those are cute. Okay, no takers on that.
Okay. Well, let me pull out, ones I think are pulled to the top, ones I think are, maybe more desirable if we're not going to, see if we can find some interest in them.
Okay, we'll try a few more minutes on these.
Okay.
Thank you, Lori. Okay, so we'll do a few more and see if there's any interest. So A or B, please. A is a little fisherman, B is a squirrel. Okay, doesn't look like there's any interest, Pam.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, so we will go on to Rachel now.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm getting there, Rachel. I see you're waiting on me.
You're fine. Welcome back, everybody. So I have, it's going to be choice penny, and it's going to be $5, their choice, A, B, C, D, or E. And while you're typing that in, I'll kind of show them what we have here. So first of all, I have a 34 by 34 tablecloth.
Okay, wait a minute. Sorry. Pam, Debbie Howard wants the girl. So you guys confer back and forth. I'm going to let Rachel go on. Okay, go ahead, Rachel. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. And so this has all been hand embroidered. There is some staining. Clearly, this was a favorite, and coffee and tea was often used. But I thought cutting out these embroidery pieces would be absolutely beautiful. And there are 4 motifs. On each corner, there is a motif that is all hand embroidered by someone who took a ton of time. So this one is approximately 34 by 34. There's no holes, but there is some staining. But you could definitely cut out 4 journal covers easily on that one. This one is a 30 by 34 vintage reliner tablecloth. And it has these beautiful geraniums on it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my camera. And it has, they are red and this sort of blush color. There is a little ink spot right here, it looks like, and then there's a little bit of a wear spot right here and right here. There's a starting to wear. But I just thought it was absolutely beautiful, and what a beautiful journal cover that would make for summer. I mean, look at how gorgeous that would be. So that one is $5 as well. This one has just a stain only on this quarter. Looks like maybe someone spilt coffee on it in 2 little drops. And then I ended up with this, and I don't know if anybody will be interested, Halloween kit in an auction. It was in with some other items. It looks brand new. It was purchased at Martin's for $20. It has the pattern, and it has all of the fabric pieces already cut for this table runner right here. So if you like to sew, it's going to be an adorable little table runner for Halloween. So that's $5. I have a large bag of buttons that came out of, and there's some other little like eyes, vintage eyes and things like that. I bought a sewing box, and so I just dumped all the buttons in them, and I have not gone through them. So I'm sure there's some really nice ones in here. But that one is $5. And then I have this package of cards. They're just random vintage cards. I don't want to sort them or put them anywhere. So there's a couple of little Valentine's cards. Some of them are older and newer, but there's just a variety. So it's your choice, A, B, C, or D, $5. This one's actually a book of postcards.
Okay, I'm putting it in.
Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. And I hope everybody's having a good time.
I hope so.
A lot of awesome stuff here today.
There is. I agree with you. And then, Rachel, whenever you're ready.
Okay, just let me slide this back in here.
Okay.
And I will be happy to. Okay, I'm ready when you are, my dear.
Okay. Diane D would like E.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
And Susan Tompkins will get B since E is gone.
Okay.
Sorry, Joy, B is gone. Debbie Ham would like D as in dog, the
Okay.
buttons.
Thank you, Debbie.
Sorry, Shauna. Sorry, Debbie Howard. D is gone. So A, B, and C are still available if anybody wants those. Not B, sorry.
A and
B's
C.
A and C.
A and C. Thank you.
Okay, anybody else for those?
Okay. Whoops. All right, we'll
Okay.
take those off the table. The next thing I have are two boho kits. And you guys probably, if you've been watching my channel, have seen these before. These are the last two I have left. And they are for making boho beads. You get some boho fabric scraps, and then I've included a large piece of sari in the back of them. I'm not going to open them up because they're just too hard to get back in together, but there are two. We'll do A and B, and I'll sell these for $8 a kit. I normally sell them for 12 or 10.
All right, those are in.
And it has everything you need to make those beautiful boho beads plus. And I'll show the fabrics. They're both teal. One is a little bit brighter than the other. This one is teal and purple. And this one is the teal and silver. And the wires in here, there's all kinds of fabric pieces. There's some little sari bags in there. Just super fun.
Okay, I would like A if nobody else wants it. And
Okay.
Diane Ditzenberger comes in and says, me either. So Diane, is B okay for you? And if somebody else wants A, you're welcome to it. Or Diane,
right.
if you, okay?
Thank you, Penny and Diane. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Can I do a quick giveaway?
Yes, please do.
Okay. I'd like to give away one of my vintage hanky dresses.
Aw, it's so cute.
And so this is what we're going to give away today. And boy, it looks like my screen's a little blurry. I'm not sure how many we have in here.
I'll tell you. We have 30 watching right now.
Okay, so let's do 1 to 40. The one who is closest to without going over will get this little cute dress.
Okay, do you want to generate or you want me to?
If you have it, that would be great.
I have it. Yep. I'll just have to go back and get to. So 1 through 40.
And you do not, anybody can join, anybody can go ahead and be a part of it, even the sellers. And you, Penny.
Put your number in, everyone. 1 through 40. Okay, I'm going to put it on me. So when we get to that point, hi. Okay, everyone put your number in 1 through 40. Make sure someone else doesn't have your number. So we have 30 people watching. Oh, there they come. So Rose, I think that means, oh, you got it. Okay, 21. That's a nice gift. A nice giveaway.
Yeah, I thought that would be fun, something different.
Okay, a few more seconds, and then I'm going to put a stop in. Put your number in if you haven't. Last call. All right, I'm putting the stop in. Okay, I'm going to generate right now. Number 13. Whoop.
Number 13. Let's see.
Christina's at 11. So it looks like Christina. Do you agree with that?
I do. Congratulations,
Hey,
Christina.
congratulations. I'm going back to Rachel real quick. So you get that dress.
Yes, this is coming your way.
That's so cute.
Thank you so much for everyone being here again. And please give Penny a thumbs up.
Thank you. It's been such a fun day.
It has. It has.
Pam? Nope, I'm not supposed to be on Pam. Sorry. I'm supposed to be on Tallulah.
Okay, thanks for coming back. I'm going to do some more dyed paper. And these are larger. These are 8.5 by 14. I am going to do these 5 sheets for $2. And it's A through H. I'll briefly go over what we've got here. So A is, and I've got multiples of these, so I will keep up with when I'm done. A is like a gray. It's very subtle, this one, but it's gray watercolor dyed. And then B is, this one is beetroot and hibiscus flower dyed, and it's given this great moldy looking effect. I really love this.
I love that. Very pretty.
It's really, really grungy looking, that one. C is just a beige, washed out kind of look, cabbage dyed. So these are a pale pinky yellow beige color. And they're really soft. The cabbage dyed ones came out really soft. And this D is also cabbage dyed blue. It's like a pale kind of aqua almost. And some of them got really bubbly for the pH reaction. I really like those too. E is a really, in my opinion, really dark tea stain paper. F is like a medium tone coffee dye. G is also a watercolor. This bright teal aqua. It's splotchy in the middle, a lot of these. And H is a, I don't know if you'll be able to see it much at all. It's a pale one too, but it's a yellowish, greenish tone. And it's, again, subtle, that one.
And you said $2?
$2 for 5 sheets.
Okay. That is in ladies A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or H. And she has more than one. So, okay. Are you ready? Nope, nothing yet. Okay, here it comes. Are you ready?
Yes.
Diane D would like B and D times 2.
Thank you, Diane.
Susan Tompkins would like B, D, and E.
Thank you, Susan.
And hi, Lori B. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone who's come today. Thanks for being here. Okay, anybody else for these papers? Now, are these the same as our last ones, or this is a different batch, correct?
This is a different batch. Some of the, you mean from previous sales or?
From the one you had just a little while ago.
Oh, no, from today. This is a different batch. These are very large, or not very large, but these are 8.5 by 14. So these fold up into 7 by 8.5. They're great for just popping in a slightly larger journal.
Okay. All right. So I didn't give you Sharon Davis, did I?
No.
Okay. She would like B as in boy and E.
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay. Anyone else? Oh, here we go. Shauna Henson.
Sorry.
That's okay. I think it's just the leg. Shauna Henson would like D, E, and H.
Thank you, Shauna.
Okay, so still available, right?
Yes.
And so if you guys want those afterwards, you decide you want them, just get a hold of Tallulah.
Yeah, if you're interested in dyed paper at any point, I'm usually your gal. I have an Etsy shop, but I am more than happy to give any of the viewers the better pricing that I give on these sales at any point that they may want it. It is more expensive in my Etsy shop. And as soon as I get these cleared out of the way, I'm going to do a handmade journal next.
Ooh, I'm ready for that.
I'm going to start with this one, my handmade journals. And this is just like a salmon-y pink colored closure ribbon. It is, I believe this one is 2 yards. So it's a big, long ribbon. This is a pamphlet stitch.
Okay, just a minute, Susan. Tallulah, what is your Etsy store's name?
It is Tall Hill Upcycled. It's out beside my name.
Yeah, there it
you
is.
can enter tallhillupcycled.com and it'll take you directly to my Etsy shop, or you can search for me just like that, like it shows on the screen.
And did you tell me a price for this?
I have not told you a price for this
Okay.
yet, Penny. Thank you.
Sure.
I am going to do these for $20 today.
And how many do you have available?
I have 11 of these.
Okay.
And these are, this is a handmade paper with a beveled edge on here. And let's see what we've got. This kind of has a neutral tone. It's got sort of a woodland concept to it too, a little bit, but it's very neutral, completely unembellished. It's got lots of hand-dyed papers throughout it, and all 11 of these are essentially the same. The main difference is obviously, like if it was a page like this, it'll be from the same set, but not the exact same page, or maybe not, obviously. So the pages will be of the same theme, but maybe slightly different. You might get a different page from this woodland journal that I borrowed from. And I did know the page count, and I did forget. I think it's somewhere around 100 pages, so 50 sheets in this. This is from a vintage magazine.
I went ahead and put it in since you have 11 available.
Absolutely, absolutely. I believe I've got some Bach here. And they all have an envelope that has not been sealed in the middle, but all the papers are wood grain, but they may be a different piece of paper.
That would be wonderful for journaling, adding more things to.
Absolutely. This is just supposed to be a starter place, so you can get it just how you like it.
And you made the paper cover?
I did.
Okay.
Now, when I recounted, I think this is a little bit more than 100 pages when I'm going through it. I'm being kind of lazy. It's got some pockets. These have also not been sealed, so you can do those how you want.
I love the variety that's in it.
Now I'm counting 64 sheets and an envelope when I go through. So a little bit bigger than I thought it was.
Okay. Any interest? That's very nice, Tallulah.
That's okay if it's not of interest today. You know, a lot of people like more embellished journals, and I will have a more embellished journal in one of the coming rounds, but this is for people who like to start from scratch, essentially, but maybe don't like dyeing or binding their own papers.
Oh, and it'd be a nice gift for someone, too.
Yes.
It doesn't look like there's any interest today.
That is all right.
Okay.
Thank you, Penny.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. All right. From Tallulah, we're going to go back to Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Hello. Sorry, I was making bags.
That's okay.
Okay, I have the buttons we were talking about.
Oh, nice.
My first offering is 3 jars of buttons. These are going to be $20 because these are all new old stock German glass / China antique buttons. And the way you can tell these buttons, I've explained this before, but if you look on the back of them, and you can't see it here, obviously, but it's like an orange peel on the back. It's really rough and bumpy, and you won't find that in other kinds of buttons. So, so there's 3 of these. It's just going to be random. You know, they all have some black, some white, some cream, and some of them have a luster to them. I don't know if you can see them. I'm not doing this right. These are the big old-fashioned ball. Actually, this was a Mason. There's a couple different kinds. So again, there are a lot of them. There's that much. That much. There's 3 of them, and they're $20 a piece.
Okay. And they get the jar with them?
They get the jar with them.
Okay.
And that's the 3rd one. So that's what they look like.
Well, hey, Veronica, welcome. Guess
Hi,
what?
Veronica.
Boom, just like that. And they keep selling. Okay, so Beth Andrews.
Thank you.
We're doing good, Veronica. Thank you. Shauna Henson
Thank you, Shauna.
and Susan Tompkins. And sorry for the rest of you because
Well, for the rest of you, I'm making these rather large bags also.
okay.
While I'm not on, I'm making the large bags. And for those people that didn't get these, how about we have them do that when that comes up? Okay?
Oh, so okay. So if you got a jar, don't put in a me for the little ones.
Yeah.
Saying,
So that
okay.
way we can share.
Yeah.
The next one is an offer up. Kind of a strange thing, but if you've ever seen a stereoscope, this is what comes with them. And when you put, I'm sure most of you have seen these, you put the card like so, maybe, yeah. And then you look in this, I gotta straighten this up a little. When you look in this end, you see it in a 3D look. So it's got a nice silver mount with etching. This was velvet, I'm sure, at one point, or leather. Some of it's come off.
And so we're selling
What?
the stereoscope is what you're selling.
Yes.
Okay.
Stereoscope offer up. Start
Okay.
at $10.
Okay.
It is missing the little handle here, but you can just use this to move it back and forth. You move it back and forth to get it into, wherever's in, I'm losing my words here. Whatever's in focus for you.
Okay. I'm going to start it. Is that okay?
Yes, please.
And then for how long? I have 1 minute, 30 seconds. Does that work?
How about 2? Because there's some really major lags going on.
You're right. There is. Let me fix this. Okay.
And I'll go through these cards as we're talking. That's a cute one with the girls.
So you're getting the cards also?
You're getting all these cards in the
Wow.
stereoscope.
Okay.
So I'll just go through these while you run it. This is a public square in Austria.
So the stereoscope and the cards, ladies.
Stereoscope and the cards.
That's a great deal starting at 10. Debbie Howard started us at 10.
Great. This is the Canterbury, England Church. Royal Exchange in London.
That's awesome.
Germany. The locks at the Panama Canal. The Palace of Sanssouci in Germany.
Okay, we have lots of bids. Debbie Howard, Sharon Davis is at 18.
Great. And that's a good deal. I mean,
that's a good deal.
I was at a shop that I go to all the time, and he has this. He's not missing the little piece there, but he's got this alone for $55.
Right. Yeah.
So, that's a nice downtown scene.
Okay, we have
in
25.
New York. This is from 1908 in New York, looks like. Or 1898. I need my glasses.
30 seconds. Debbie has, oh, no.
Central Park. European views. Germany. Somewhere in England. Oh, that's cool.
10 seconds. 3, 2.
That's pretty.
1. My stop is in.
And just
All
so you can
right.
see these last couple, these are gorgeous with the color. Oh, and that looks like Yosemite Falls, one of them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, so I have Nikki G in at 35, just before my stop.
Great, thank you.
In after, but it was 35, and I would just want to show you. Then above that is Diane with a comment. She's seen him go as much as 65, and then Kathleen 26, my 30 seconds, Kathleen at 19, Debbie Howard at 19, Nikki G at 25, so that on. So it's Nikki G. Thank you guys all for
Thank
bidding.
you yes, thank you all so much. That's the end of my turn, and I'll have more buttons coming up the next round. Thank you.
Okay, let me get this in. And after Lisa, we've got Pam coming up. Here we come, Pam.
Hi. Okay. I have some books, a book cover, and some, I guess we would call them hymnals, to offer. And I'm going to do all of these for $4 penny.
$4 each.
And so I will quickly show you what they are. So I have 2 of these, and this is called Stories Pictures Tell. There's a book 6 and a book 4. And this is regarding artwork. Oh, and this is from 1918. They're both dated, both copyright 1918. Not that you can see that. And so it's about, I guess, different works of art and the stories or the history or the reason for the artwork. So it does have pretty prints in it, and then information about that work of art. So they're just kind of interesting. The books themselves, I think, are in really nice condition. I think it's a really pretty little book. I mean, the book itself would be, or the cover would be really nice, repurposed as something.
Can you just show us the covers of them all?
I'm sorry?
Can you just show us the covers of them all?
Oh, okay.
And then,
Okay.
just so you know, your stickers, your little stickers are backwards, but we're leaving them as they are.
Okay.
But just so they can see the covers before we put it in.
Okay. And so these are well loved and well used. The Golden Book of Favorite Songs.
Okay.
And these are in rough shape.
And what's the copyright of that one?
Pretty old vintage music. Oops.
That's okay if you don't see
Yeah,
it right.
I kind of thought I knew, but I didn't make a note, so maybe not.
So you have 3 of B.
I have 3 of those.
2 of A.
Okay. And this, I just thought it was so cute. I had to save it. So it's just a book cover, but it would make a darling journal if somebody wants to give it new life. The Tale of Billy Woodchuck. So I thought he was cute. And then this is, I think it is, I guess you would call it a hymnal.
Okay. All right.
This is dated 1910.
All right. Those are in. Nice covers. I love those old looking covers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the size of that book for some reason. It's just a nice little size.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
And you have
2 and 3.
2, 3. Okay. So Susan Tompkins would like a B.
Thank you, Susan.
Sharon Davis, a B. Susan. I'll wait till you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, Susan Tompkins would also like an A.
Thank you, Susan.
And then Nikki G would like the D. Okay, anybody else? We still have one A, one B, and the C.
And Billy the Woodchuck.
Yeah.
If he stays here, I'll have to make a book out of him.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
you're welcome. Thank you.
Okay. I think the next thing I'm going to do, well, I've been,
Okay, Pam, Sandy
Uh-huh.
Moore would like Billy the Woodchuck.
oh, okay.
And then Susan Tompkins would like the other B.
Okay.
So we just have A available.
Okay. And, okay.
Everything else is sold. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay. All right. I have been wanting to share this for quite a while. I think it was a pretty amazing find, and I'm going to do this as an offer up because I just do not know what the value of this is. I know what I paid for it, and I know, how rare I believe it is. So I think I'm going to have to let you all decide if you like it, and if so, what you think you'd like to pay for it. So it is hard to see because the cover is really worn, and it was very dirty, and I cleaned it, and in the cleaning, I removed what little gold was remaining here. But what it says is herbarium.
Mm.
And that is a Victorian term for a scrapbook used for collecting botanicals, ferns and flowers and such. So the cover measures 11 by 14. So let me let you see. It's, it's definitely got a lot of wear to it. Here's the back side. But it has some pretty amazing stuff in it. So
You guys better grab your friends because this is an awesome book.
Oh, and I guess I should give you a price. I hope nobody falls out of their chair. Again, it's hard for me to come to, but I'd like to do an offer up, and I'd like to start it at 100 and see what kind of interest there is in it.
Do you want me to go ahead and put it in, Pam?
Yeah, you can, and let's do. Let's.
Well,
give it
I won't start until you've shown some of it. I will
Okay.
tell them when I start.
Okay. So
All right.
the cover is loose. It's definitely going to need some work if you want to restore it. But this person didn't use it to keep botanicals in. They used it as a scrapbook. So some of these pages at the front are loose, but it's just full of this old scrap. Some of it is Victorian scrap pieces. There are lots of trade cards in here. And then towards the back, there are lots and lots of newspaper clippings. And when we get to those, I'll give you an idea of the date of this. This is absolutely Victorian. This is in the late 1800s. is what this thing dates to.
Wow.
Now, I haven't tried to remove any of these things. I mean, they seem to be pretty well glued down. I've heard people say that there are different methods. There's a neat trade card down there. That there are different methods to try and remove these things if you want to remove them and try and salvage them and do something else with them. Again, I haven't tried and I can't make any promises. I hope you're able to see most.
We're not getting all of the pages, but I guess we are getting an idea of what's in there.
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of do this so you can see what's on each page. We don't have to go through each page, but you know, I want to give you an idea.
How many pages do you think there is in there?
1, 2, 3, 4. I would say there's 25 front and back of pages like this.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then when we get back here, there are newspaper clippings.
So
And the rest,
25 of the pictured ones.
excuse me? Oh, yes, about 25 of those.
Okay.
And then towards the back, there are some others mixed in here and there.
Okay.
There's one in here that I find, this one I think is just so weird. Isn't that scary?
Must be a doll.
Oh, God. And so a lot of these are about, you know, like people's deaths and marriages, things like that. And again, there's a, you know, a little spattering here and there of more of the scrappy type things.
If any of you guys have questions, just ask them. Do any of those newspaper articles have a date?
Yes. Let me turn it around so I can date some of this for you. Okay. Death of a soldier. Oh, of the War of 1912. Let me see here. I'm looking for a date.
Nikki G started us with 100.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki.
So how long do you want me to go ahead and set the timer for now?
Let's do a minute and a half, I guess.
I think, okay. I'm going to do 2 because that's what
Okay.
I have it set at. So it started, ladies.
As soon as I see a date, I will tell you.
Okay. Lisa Smith at 105.
Okay.
This is awesome. It's just such a piece of history that
Yeah, it really is. I found it. I wish I could find it.
it's okay.
I found an article in here. Somebody, you know, I guess something they post. Oh, here it is. The Farmers' Wives. It's so interesting. It talks about the farmer's wife and all that she does and how little she's recognized and how hard her work is and all the things, and it never stops, and you know, on and on. And I just thought it was such an interesting, you know, and sweet thing that, you know, it's true. These women just worked themselves to death and didn't get noticed.
Wow. Thank
Okay.
you, Lisa. Thank you, Nikki G.
Here's the date here, July
Happy live streams. Go ahead.
23rd, 1886.
Wow. Okay. Nikki G is at 110.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's so much. Yeah. I just love it.
You know, lots of things here. They seem to be fascinated with when people died. This is about someone's death. This is about a death. This is a death.
Well, it might have been people they knew. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds. That's And we have Susan Tompkins at 115.
Okay, thank you. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah,
I love
it.
these little tiny, I think these were the little,
10
I'm thinking
seconds.
they're German.
Yeah, that's amazing. You don't come across those very often.
No. Yeah, I kind of squealed when I found it.
Okay, my sold is in. Okay, are we ready?
We're
I
ready.
have Nikki G at 125.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, Nikki.
Nikki, I just love you because you always add an extra one at the end. I love it. Just
I
to be
really,
sure.
really hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I think she will.
And-
How could you not?
And look for this. I'll try to just put a little piece of paper in here so you find it. The thing about the farmer's wife. I just thought it was the sweetest thing. I should
Okay.
probably try to take a picture of it before I send it off to you.
So Nikki G got it for 125. Right above her was Lisa Smith at 116. My
Okay.
30 seconds. Susan Tompkins 115. Lisa Smith 112, and on and on. So,
Oh.
anyways, congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. Thank you. I'm glad somebody is going to enjoy it. Oh, look at how pretty she is. It's just, every time you look at it, it's just, there's just more and more stuff.
Okay, so
thank you.
Then we go to Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
Hello. Okay, we have this little boho box, and I apologize. My dog is upset at the neighbor right now. And she's mad because I will not let her in the studio. So I have this box, and it is going to be, we're going to do $25 for this little inspiration goodie. And you can put it in whenever you're ready, Penny, and I will go ahead and just start going through it. So you're going to get 5 yards of handcrafted.
Is this the only one you have?
Only have one. Yep.
Okay.
You're going to get 3 large pieces of sari. This one is 20 by 36.
And I'm sorry, Rachel, you said it's not, is it an offer up?
Nope. It's just going to be a flat.
Okay. I'm putting it in.
Thank you. And then another large piece here. And then another large piece of orange. And then you're going to get some beads, a hand made, not for me,
and that's
Santa bag. Oh, awesome. I'll just show a few other little things on it, and then we'll just let it be there for surprise. And then there's all kinds of just bits and pieces that are wonderful little yummies, and you're going to have just an amazing little boho box. So we sold that to who, Miss Penny?
To Veronica.
Congratulations, Veronica. That is a steal.
Yep, that's wonderful.
And 20. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll get that put back together nicely. The next thing I have, Penny, is going to be choice. And we're going to do, it's going to be $2 choice.
Okay.
I have these division cards, and I think there's 20 in a pack. I'm sorry, there's 12. 12 in a pack. Okay, so I have these division cards. They're new old stock. They're from the, and I love those. Then I have just 2 of these left. I've sold a ton of these. These are sheets from a old yearbook. And I think there's, I don't remember, 15 sheets I think in here. But what I love about these is you can cut them and make the strips like Tim Holtz makes, his little photo strips. And the great thing about it is there's pictures on this side and pictures on this side. So you're not cutting into pictures if you decide you want to use those. And then the last thing I have is this amazing botanical, and these will just be random, Penny.
Okay.
I found this botanical book, and you're going to get 2 sheets of this, but it's on heavy, almost cardstock. It's not cardstock, but it's heavy paper. But these reminded me of tobacco cards. And so you will get 2 sheets in each one of these beautiful tobacco card. Well, they're not tobacco cards. Tobacco card like items. And then even these, look at how cute these little guys are for a little woodland journal.
So Rachel, how many A, B, and C do you have?
I have 3, 2, and 1, 2, 3. And I have 10 of the C's.
Okay, I'm putting that in, everyone. I'm so glad everybody's here. This is fun.
It is fun. It's been a great day. We're
Yeah.
finally getting some sunshine. I'm going to have to change my my curtain. We have not had much sunshine in Michigan, so.
Oh, we've been very fortunate. We've had days of bitter cold, snow, but then we'll get a sunshiny day too. So,
Oh, that's nice.
yep. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, remember, ladies, these are only $2, A or B or C. And Sharon Davis would like an A and a C.
Okay, thank you.
Susan Tompkins would like 3C. Thank you, ladies.
Thank
Sarah,
you.
somebody's got, or at least I'm hearing echoing. So Sarah Sarita Sells would like C.
Thank you, Sarah. Welcome.
Veronica would like C. Nikki G would like 6 of C, but we have Shauna in for 1 C. So I would like to share with Shauna.
Yep, so Shauna, C's are done.
Right. So Shauna will get a C.
Whatever's left.
And okay, so then Joy just came in for a C. Do you want to go ahead and share one with her? And then Serenity, it's up to you guys. I'm putting in sold C. So is that okay, Nikki, that we give Joy and Shauna a C? I'm just waiting to hear from her. Okay. Joy says that's okay, but thanks.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you,
So
ladies. Appreciate you hanging out with me.
Let me double check. You got Shauna for an A. Did I tell you that?
Yep. Oh, no, not Shauna. I didn't have Shauna. Okay, Shauna for an A. So I have 1 A left.
Sharon and Shauna wanted A, and I think that's it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Nikki, you got 5. Because Joy decided she didn't want hers. So 1 A. Oh, Susan Tompkins would like the A.
Okay.
So we just have B available.
B is the only one available. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody. Veronica, thank you. Have a good rest. I know, Lenny, right? We have lots of different items. So we're going to Tallulah. Here we come.
All right, welcome back. I have some books this round, and this is going to be A through G, and they are $5 each. A is a book of pressed flowers, and these aren't especially, they are vintage. They're not especially vintage, but they have some great images in them. This one is just packed full. Let's see. It's got lots of pressed flowers that'd be great to turn into journaling cards or even embellish a cover, depending on which one you use. Just a ton of stuff. You could.
Hi, Christina.
The back half is black and white, but there's about 100 pages of color images in that one.
Lots. That's a nice one.
B is going to be the golden age of toys, and this is just packed full of antique toy images as well. I think this book is from the 1960s. And that is a couple hundred pages. Oh, this one, if I can find a page that does it, I thought this was really neat. Some of the images in here that they're not actually in the book, so you could just pop them right out without actually cutting the page. They're just tacked down in a couple spots. So this book has a lot of those. They're not actually part of the page. So I thought that was kind of neat. C is an illustrated herb encyclopedia. So again, if you're into the florals, this is a great book for that. A lot of color images, some full page herbal images, some smaller ones as well. A lot of illustrations as well as photographs. And that's a couple hundred pages of that. D is discovering antiques. This is just a general mix of antiques throughout here. And this one from 1972. E is another toy one. So cute. So if you are into antique toys, and some of them, you know, just are great images of antique looking people as well. That's E. And F and G are art books. I think this is, I could be wrong on this, but so these arts are from the 1400s on. Right. And so that's from a museum, not a particular artist, in Munich. And this one is a museum in Florence. a lot of those fancy ladies,
Yeah.
cute little babies. That's what I have for this round.
Okay, and then if you can move, do you have, yep, you've got it. The toy one, the E, I can't see, there we go. Okay, girls, this is going in, or people. Those are neat. All right, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Pat Smith would like C.
Thank you, Pat.
And I'm just going to, at this point, just remind all the buyers to send their emails directly to the ones that they bought from, to the sellers. We need your real name, your YouTube name, and an email address. And then let them know if you would rather have, well, some of them want PayPal, some of them want Square. So maybe next time you guys come on to sell, just let them know if you do PayPal or Square. Okay. All right. So Pat was a C. Christina would like A, B. C is gone. So D and E. So then I would, nope. So we have F and G. Thanks, Pat. Okay. Sorry, ladies, those others are sold. So F and G are still available.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. Well, we will see if anybody has any interest in this little journal here.
Okay.
And they are not exactly identical. I can show you. I'll only flip through one. I'm going to do 35 for this.
Okay, F, or I mean, Nikki G would like G.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Debbie Howard. Thanks for your help.
Just to show you the covers of the others real quick, they are almost identical. The beads are different. These are all handmade paper beads.
Wow.
And some of the embellishments are slightly different. But these are partially exposed spine. Now I've forgotten the name. I'm drawing a blank here. They're the open spine. And these I thought were super cute. They're just floral themed, and so the in between the inside and the outside, you get a little peekaboo. Just some red in between. And these, goodness, I always forget to count things. I want to say off the top of my head, these are about, I'm not great at math, so let me think here for a second. I think these are about 120 sheets or 240 pages. These are little chunky things. And if you weren't especially into a chunky journal and you thought this was still worth your time, you could take one of the two middle signatures and remove it, and it would not affect the integrity of the book at all if you took out one of the middle two.
And then you said $35, Tallulah?
Yes, $35.
You want me to go ahead and put it in?
Sure, that's fine. And these all, they're 4 signatures. Very similar. They've got a bunch of hand-dyed paper, hand-sewn pages, inking. around the edges. Some little floral charms hanging off and some cards throughout. And these all come with a little bundle in the back of the same papers that I use throughout the journal that you can embellish further in the journal. And I have 4 of these, like I said, and they're not identical, but they're very similar. And these are small, they're very small. These are 5.5 by the pages measure 2.5, and then go out further for the embellishments of some kind.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Okay, and I'm just going to ask any of our buyers, if you have not sent an email yet, before you purchase, I would love for you to send your email, okay? Thank you. Okay. And then sellers, I have 2 questions in our private chat. If you could go in and answer me, please. Okay. Those are really cute, Tallulah.
Thank you.
Lots and lots of work put into those.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun. I spent about a week doing those 4 over the Christmas break. It's nice to have a little splash of floral in the middle of winter.
Right.
I think that's it for me for this round. If you want to
Okay,
move on to the
Tallulah,
next
thank
house.
you. And
Okay, thank you.
Debbie Howard would like Lisa to Facebook Messenger, please, after the sale. Okay, so from Tallulah, we're going to Lisa's house.
Hello. Yes, Debbie Howard, I will get to you. I apologize. I meant to do that yesterday. I'd like to do my giveaway.
Okay,
Right
giveaway time. Woohoo!
And whoever wins will get this, not the bowl because I need that, but we'll get this grouping of, boy, it's really bright. You can lower it down a little. There we go. This bunch of buttons, that's the word, yeah. They are again the antique ones. There are ones there's a little bit of pink mixed in. There's some with luster. I don't know if you can see the luster. Probably not. But they're really, really shiny. I mean, these do not look like they're 100 and something years old, but they are. And you get a big bowl of them. So if you can you use your thing to put in the?
Yep. 1 to what did you say?
1 to 40.
Okay. Let me make sure how many we have on. Okay, we have 34 watching. So pay attention. Pay attention to if anybody else has your number. All right, that's in, ladies.
Still too bright. And then after I have these bags, which I'm still filling. So that's what I've been doing.
Well, at least you're staying busy.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the snow to hit. We're supposed to get anywhere from 12 to 24 inches tonight.
Okay, double check your numbers. Yes, it's for everyone, right, Lisa?
Everyone, yep.
Okay,
Sellers, everybody.
Yep. Okay, Sharon Davis, Crafty Cottage has 23. So if you can retract yours, if you haven't already, and put in a new number.
Yeah, it looks like she put in 5. Well,
I'm in StreamYard, so if they retract it, I can't tell.
Sharon has 5 right now. Leanie
Okay.
retracted.
Then she's got it then. Okay. Just double check, ladies. Debbie Howard says, I need buttons.
Well, I have a lot, and I only brought up 1 bag. 1 shopping cart bag.
Right, 1 shopping cart bag. Okay. So I'm going to give you just a few more seconds. If you haven't put in a number, put it in. We can always use buttons. I'm going to put this over on me. Oh, I should turn my camera on. Okay, I'm going to put a stop in. Sorry. Okay. And we said 1 to 40.
1 to 40.
Okay, so that was our last number. Okay. 23.
That's Crafty Cottage
Yeah,
Dreams.
that is.
All
Okay.
right. Congratulations.
Oh, wait, no. You know what? Nope. Up above that. Hang on. Oh, no, you're right. She's got it in. Yes. Okay.
Yep, Crafty Cottage Dreams got it.
Thank you.
Giveaway.
Am I not smiling, Sandy? I'm concentrating.
Well, I hope you like them.
Oh, I bet she will. Ooh, she goes, woohoo. All right, let me go back to you for a second. Okay.
Okay. This is going to be an A and a B.
Okay.
These are some really neat ribbons I picked up from an antique dealer. Put these up a little bit. They're almost like this. Sorry. I don't know. They're just like the French woven.
Those are pretty. How much did you want for these?
$2 a yard. I have no idea. I'm going to do it like Esme does it. Esme, excuse me. People want it, just write your name and I'll go as far as I can. And I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. And that's B. And that is really pretty. I love the teal.
I do too. I love that.
I would say there's maybe 6-7 yards on this. And there's a lot more on that.
Okay. Whoops. Hang on, hang on. Oh, Diane says, God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, it's in. Sorry, Christina, I didn't have it in. It's in now. Hurry, get it in. Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Because they keep coming. Okay. So what Lisa says she's going to do, she's going to take everybody. We're doing it in the order that you came in. And if you don't get invoiced for it, it's because she ran out of it, okay? Leanie would like B and A.
How much?
She
1
just,
yard, 2
I
yard?
would say 1 yard because they usually put in how many they want. So
Okay.
that's different. She'll let us know.
Thank you, Lena.
Jacqueline Stevens, A and B.
No, I still have this map up here drawn out, but I don't remember.
Thank you.
And Joy Carter, B times 2.
Thank you, Joy.
Paula, A, 1 yard.
Thanks, Paula.
Nikki G, A and B.
Thank you.
Christina, B times 3.
Thanks, Christina.
Someone want to get that bot, please? Whoever's not busy. Sharon Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get her? No.
Nope.
Moving. Okay. We did Christina. Sharon Davis, A and B.
Thank you, Sharon.
Kathleen is B.
Thank you.
And Leanie says B, 2 yards if possible.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you guys for getting the bot. Do you want me to put sold down?
Yeah, I'm sure they're sold.
Okay.
Okay, so the first things.
Thank
And the next are these bags of buttons. I'm going to sell them for $8 a piece, but this is what's in them so far. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And they're
6, 7,
vintage,
8, 9, 10, 11. They are all antique.
Okay.
Antique, new old stock from like 1910. I have all these more to divvy up between them.
And how many did you say? 12?
I have 11.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be the bigger bags,
Yes.
and then you're adding these little things to them.
I am adding all of this more to them.
Okay. Not as
So-
separate, but into the ones you've already made.
Into the ones I've already made. So they'll probably be full up to here.
Okay.
And these are 4x6.
Ah, come on, button.
And just so you know, I'll have the different colors. Yellow, some green, some pink.
That you're
Well,
adding in.
Actually, these pink are plastic, but I'll add them anyway.
Okay.
Um,
So, Lisa, you wanted the ones that who got the jars of buttons not to bid on these?
or just, you know, let the others have first chance, I guess.
Okay. All right. So it's in.
We have these, what were they called? Underwear buttons with the 2 holes.
I don't know. I don't know that much about buttons.
I think they were.
That's
And
fine.
there's a bunch that are in here too. They're the pie crust ones. They're a little rarer, as well as the ones with the, you can see they have like a little pie crust
Yep.
Looks
the
like they have a
little
pie
things on
crust.
the back. Those are awesome.
They are really, really cool.
Okay,
So
are you
I'll
ready?
here's a whole bag of the pie crust I'll put in too.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Leanie would like one.
Yeah, if everyone could stick to one, that way people have
Okay,
a
we'll
chance.
do one, and then if we have extras, we'll go back up. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Debbie Howard, one.
Thank you.
Christina,
Thank you, Christina.
Diane D,
Thanks, Diane.
Debbie Ham,
Thanks, Debbie.
Rachel,
Thank you, Rachel.
Nikki G,
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Thanks, Nikki.
Becky,
Becky Schwartzlander. Thanks. Thank you.
Paula,
Of course, Paula. Paula loves these buttons.
I know, right? Okay, let me go back up.
8, 9. So I have 2 left.
Yep, I have 9. Oh, I thought you had 12. So you have 2 left. Okay,
Yep.
so Christina would like another one. And Debbie
Gotcha,
Ham.
thank you. And what?
Debbie Ham.
Would like to? Great. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. My husband appreciates this.
And then Debbie Howard would like to know if you have doll buttons.
Oh, yes. Just give me 1 second. Here, I show you. This is just one bag. So, just give me 1 second. I have these little babies.
Okay. So
And I have them in black too. But if you want to email me, message me or email me, we'll work out something.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, then so that was your 2?
Yes.
Okay. So then we will go back to Pam. Here we come, Pam. I really am getting there. Ooh, that's pretty.
Hi. I'm going to start with a giveaway this time around. So I just thought this was sweet. I love lemons, and I have lots of that too. So thought I might share a little something. I thought this was a really unusual color combination, which is why I sort of picked it for this. I thought maybe it would appeal to people. This is like a pink and a black woven together, or one color stitched over the other. I'm not exactly sure how they did it. But anyway, I think it's very cute. Backside is the same. This is a dresser scarf. And then there are 2 little, I guess they're chair covers, for the for the arms of your chair, or put it on your arm, or your own arm, whatever you like. So I would like to offer this as a giveaway. So we can just draw a number. If you would do that for me, Penny.
Okay, there's 34. So do you want to do 1 through 40 again?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Oops. Get back over here.
Hopefully someone gets this that appreciates
And this is
colors.
for anybody, right?
Yes, for anyone.
All right, that's in, ladies. Well, everybody had their numbers ready. And then just double check again, like I said, make sure no one has your number.
I'll take a look too.
I see 2. Hang on.
I think it looks pretty good so far.
Leanie and Diana have 26. Leanie was first,
Oh,
at least in
Yep.
StreamYard. Oh, and
You're
Crafty
actually-
Cottage
that's
has it
funny.
also.
Isn't that the weirdest thing how that happens?
Keep hers.
3 people
Yep,
picked the
and the
same
rest
number,
of you need to. No, funny, huh?
all at the
Well,
same
that
time.
happens when, Yeah.
It's really
Thanks,
weird.
Diane. Yes, so the ones who have it retract yours, except for Leanie, you keep yours, and your other 2 retract it, then put in a new number.
If that's only 14 people, what are the rest of you doing? Put numbers in.
Put your numbers in, even if you haven't purchased, it's fine.
Yeah, and sellers too.
So
You know,
I'm
if
giving
you're
you 2
interested.
more seconds.
I mean, if you don't like it, then I guess.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Double check your numbers. Okay, last call. All right, my stop is going in.
Okay.
Hi, Sandy Kirkendall. I haven't seen you today. Of course, I've been focused on the screen. Okay, so I will go back to me. Okay, that was our last number.
Okay.
Let me get up here. 40.
Oh,
So whoever's closest without going over.
looks like it is Sandy.
What number does she have?
She's got 38.
Okay, yep, that's who it is. Congratulations,
Okay.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Unless someone else says something different.
Okay, great.
All right.
Put that away for Sandy. Okay. I think I'm going to do another offer up. Another, kind of different thing. And this is really different. So this is a antique. I don't know if it's Victorian or not, but photo album. This is a celluloid cover that looks like wood, and it has a deer and a stag on there. This one does have the latch. The latch works. Part of the inside cover is missing. Well, I guess the whatever covered this up is missing. Isn't that fabric interesting?
Yeah.
Which is, and it's odd that it's there because you don't see it. I don't really know why it's there. Maybe these are meant to be pockets. Anyway, there is nothing in it. There's just these blank pages to hold your photos, but these are really pretty ones. And they're,
What do you want to start this at, Pam?
Oh, let's start this at 25.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put it in while you're showing.
Okay, thank you.
And 2 minutes?
That'd be great.
Okay, let me.
So, not all of them are perfect. They can certainly, be fixed, be repaired. We all have glue and stuff.
So is that a baby blue or an aqua?
I would say it's aqua.
Okay. It looks like aqua.
Yeah.
but I love those pages too.
I know,
Absolutely
aren't they pretty?
stunning. Yep.
So it's mostly these, and there's quite a few. And then they change a little bit here towards the back. And then we have some of these four set ones. And these are edged in gold. Oh, looks like something was left behind in here. So there's just a few of those.
Yeah, what's nice about that though are the pages aren't torn when they've taken the photos out, if there were ever any in them.
Yeah, a lot of the time people just, well,
Right.
this one right here is torn. But
All right, Christina started us off at 25.
okay.
Yeah, I love that.
Now there is some, these are actual holes. I mean, they don't go through anything, but it looks to me, because this stuff was extremely flammable.
Yeah.
It almost looks to me like ashes dropped on this or something. That's just what it appears like to me.
30 seconds. Can I see the clasp again?
Yes. So here's the hardware.
Okay.
And here's the clasp. Here's I forgot to show you the back side. My goodness.
Ooh, that's neat.
That's
All
where
right.
that's where the pretty is.
8, 7, 6. Okay. It's sold to Christina. That's amazing, Christina. I love that.
Okay, great. Thank you, Christina.
For $25.
Okay. Let's see. We will put you aside, and I think I'm going to do one more offer up.
Yeah, it is beautiful, huh, Paula? Yeah, I like that. Aww.
So this is a Bilo baby doll.
How do I spell that?
BYE, then capital LO.
Okay.
And there was a sculptor, a German sculptor, she's cold, that, excuse me, that made these dolls. And she does have a broken pinky. It's gone. I'll show you her body. She has anyway, I'm sorry. We're going to do an offer up. I keep forgetting to tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
I'd like to start her at 50.
50?
Uh-huh. I don't know what her age is. Her body is obviously not original. It is new and clean, but this is the kind of body they made for this doll. They call it the frog body for obvious reasons.
Okay, I'm going to put it in.
Okay.
Okay, 2 minutes.
And her eyes do not open and close. You can't even really see what color they are. Oh, she's cute though.
Yes, she is.
And her best feature is this christening gown on her is just to die for. Look at the embroidery and the lace on this thing. And I took this off and washed it. It was so yellowed.
Do you think that's original to her?
I don't know if it's original. I don't think she came with this.
Yeah, I don't
But I
think
can tell you this dress was on this doll a long time.
Yeah.
It was all kinds of yellow. And it's like the further it got down the dress, the darker it was. And there is a little bit that, I mean, I soaked and soaked and soaked it. And there's a little bit I didn't quite get out.
Okay, that's in, ladies. And it's a minute left.
I just can't stand the embroidery. Look at how beautiful that is.
Oh, yeah, that is beautiful.
Just so sweet. So I don't know how old she is. I don't know if she is I mean, obviously her body is new, so I don't know.
I'm going to interrupt you. Is there any other staining? There is some staining still on the gown, a little bit of yellowing. Any tears in the dress?
No.
30 seconds.
And here's the little cuffs.
Aww.
It's just so pretty. Oh, and well, look at how, can you see this detail here? The pink and the green. I don't know. Do you call that ruching or no? That
8,
pleating?
7, 6. Okay. There's no bids on that.
Oh, okay.
I bring her out again though. It's beautiful.
Isn't she pretty?
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
Thank you. And then we are going back to Rachel. Oops, sorry. Hang on. I'm getting there. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Turn this down just a little bit. So these are handmade yo-yo blocks. And it's going to be choice. It'll be A, B, C, or D. They're hard to see if I lay them out, so I want to show them each first, but they're going to be $18 each. And someone took a lot of time packaging these up. I actually purchased them this way, but you get the handmade yo-yos. This is definitely old. I would say 20s or 30s. This one is a star fabric, and this was actually, someone would tie it over a pillow, so you could dress up your pillow, so that could be taken off. But someone packaged these up. It has vintage buttons, vintage fiber, and then each one comes with a calling card. So this one is going to be A.
Okay, and then does anybody else hear an echo? Sharon and Leanie both said they heard an echo. And who is it on? Because I don't hear it.
Does someone maybe have their mute? They weren't muted.
Diane says she hears it too.
Do you only hear it when I talk, or do you hear it all the time?
Okay, just everyone who's selling, just make sure that yeah, everybody says they're hearing it. So just make sure you have your sound off on YouTube.
Okay.
Now let's try it again.
All right, we'll try again. All right,
Okay.
so this next one is a beautiful purple and gold. And it has a card, a wooden button, and then it has Persian silk thread with it. And you can see, are they still hearing it?
No, they said it's gone.
Okay, perfect. And so this one is purple and gold, and that's going to be B. And then this one, I love this one so much. It's actually still on the pillow cover. So it's a full pillow cover, and someone took the time to pin it on here. I think these would be great framed. There is a glass button here and a little needle case and some silk thread. And this one is 16 by 15. And then the final one I have here is on a larger board. This one's interesting because this would have been one that you would have tacked onto a pillow as well. I think this one's a little bit newer just based on the fabric. But this one comes with a button and then the the wooden spool from Belding, and it's pure silk. And this one's 14 by 14.
And you said how much on these, Rachel?
18 a piece, please.
Okay.
Sorry, goodness.
Okay, so You're getting them. You're getting them. And wait there. Okay. They're in, ladies. Those are really neat. I love those.
They are very cool. And they are actually on matted, they're on flocked matting boards. So I think someone had the intention of actually framing them.
Yeah. Those are neat. Okay, so are you ready?
Oh yeah, well I should have gotten a pen. I'm so sorry. Yep, I'm ready.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Christina, do you want to do one each, or do you want them, whoever comes in?
Is there quite a bit of interest in them?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we'll do one each to start then.
Okay. Christina would like B.
Thank you, Christina.
Debbie Ham would like A.
Thank you, Debbie.
Nikki G. I'm going to put it in what order. So we'll give her C.
Okay, thank you, Nikki.
And Diane D. Give her D. And
Thank you so much.
Oh, wait, stop. Wait, stop.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Let me go back up here. Oh, all right. Christina says not BC.
Oh.
So, and she was the first one in. It does say B and A. So what do you want to do? She said not B. C. Oh wait. She says not B, C.
Maybe since Nikki wanted all of them, she would be okay with taking B instead of C.
Yeah. Nikki, are you okay with taking B and Christina having C?
Don't you just dislike it, Christina, when your fingers don't work? Okay, let us know, Christina, so we can figure this out. Good idea. Yep.
And I'm sorry, I can't. My phone just died, so I can't see the thread yet.
She said you couldn't see the letters. Okay, so you want, and that happens. That's something, that's a good time. Let us know, Christina, if you want C, but
Nikki said she's okay with B.
Okay, perfect.
So
just switch those two.
If Christina and Nikki are okay, we'll switch them, and Nikki will get the purple and gold one, and Christina will get this one.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And then we have Diane
Debbie,
for the last one.
And you have Debbie for A, Diane for D. Okay.
Yep.
And then I just want to mention something here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of us, we talked about kindness, and that there are people who have a hard time hearing well, a hard time visually seeing well on their screens. A lot of people have arthritic conditions or others. So just be patient with all of us, you guys, because I don't think we have a tendency sometimes to think of those things. So,
right.
Yeah. And I appreciate everybody working together.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So the next one is going to be choice as well. And it's going to be $5 choice. And I'm going to have an A, B, and a C. And what I have here, I have 3 of A, 1 of B, 1 of C. Okay. So what I have, these are kits that I did a long time ago and did an online class, and I only have 3 of them left. So I thought I would share them today. You get everything that's in here. So I'm going to show just one, but they're all different. So you won't get one exactly like this, but they all have the same items, okay?
Okay.
So A has a bag of buttons, and they're all vintage. You're going to get a traveler's notebook size. It's a little bit bigger than a traveler's notebook size journal, and it's what I call a naked journal. So it's just pages in here. And then I think I've shown this before. So I did a class. I use mine for a variety of things, but I use it a lot to put in random acts of kindness, to do some just practicing before I do it in a journal. You can see this was a 2019 where I practiced something and then I put it in a journal. So that's kind of was my thought on these. You will get an embellishment kit, which has a guest check, has just a smattering of things in here, has some glassine bags in 3 different sizes, has some bulb pins, has a tea bag, just some fun stuff. And then you're going to get some vintage mini quilt blocks that can be used for whatever you want in there. And then I included a tiny little journal in each one that you can use separately or you can use in your journal. So those will be $5. So that's A.
Okay, and just so you know, Rachel, Debbie Howard said it was very blurry, but I think it might be the reflection off of the bags.
Okay, let me.
I think it's good myself, but I think that could be it.
I'll adjust the lighting a little bit. So
thank you.
Yep. So this one is very interesting. This is from 1918. And it has it says a handkerchief from France from Uncle Otto in the service in 1918. And in here is a postcard of the actual place, the real lace. I don't know if you can see that. The box is kind of broken up, but it has the original doily that she received in 1918 when her uncle was in the service. And it is from from France. So that is going to be B. And then this pile of rough looking, sorry guys, I can't see very well if I don't have it a little bit brighter, is this pile of needlecraft magazines. And the front 2 are from 1925 and 1924. They're a little bit rough, which is why I'm piling them together, but the inside ads look great in them. You're going to get 3 of these. 2 of them are missing the front covers, so I'm assuming whoever had these used the front covers and framed them. But the third one is the American Needlewoman, and you'll get this as well. And it has a tatted cap for baby, and so you get all 3 of these in this pile C. So A, B, and C, $5 choice.
Okay, so 3 of A, 1 of B, 1 of C.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hang on. All right. Well, I can't spell, talking about fingers not working. All right, it is in.
Thank you.
Those are neat items.
Yeah, just
Very nice items.
Trying to make some space for all the new items that are coming. And since we've moved, we've ended up with a lot of items that I didn't even know I had. I don't know if anybody else had that.
I've been there. I'm
excited to bring you all some brand new stuff once I clear out this stuff. My husband said I can't put any more in. All right.
Shauna Henson would like A and C.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. So C is gone.
Okay, Christina would like B.
Thank you, Christina. I love that. It is so cool, and I love that she put that little note in there about her uncle.
Right. Okay. Everybody else wants B or C. We go down to Diana would like an A.
Diana who?
Diane Ditzenberger, sorry.
Oh, Diane.
Yeah,
Penny,
Yes.
you missed Sharon's A, I believe, on that
Oh.
one.
Oh, okay. You're right. Thank you. Sharon wants the last A then.
Got it. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you for your help, guys.
All right.
Debbie, Rachel might be a little choppy on my screen, but not too bad at all. So is she on anybody else's screen? We're going to go, that was your second one, right?
Yep, it was. Thank you.
We're going to go on to Tallulah's, and let's see, Debbie, if it's any better for you there, okay?
Okay, I am going to go ahead and do my second giveaway. And this is not a junk journal. This is just a regular journal. I've been a journal maker for about a decade now, and just done junk journals for a couple years. So I've got a whole lot of regular journals in my supply too. And this band can either unbutton or just slide off. And it's got geologic end pages. And goodness, I couldn't say off the top of my head. Somewhere between 200 and 300 pages, I think, or sheets. And it's 13 by 9.5, so it's a big one. I'd like to have that as my giveaway. I'm not sure how many people are in right now.
We have 30, so we'll still go 1 through 40 if that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
All right, that's in, ladies. And just double check and make sure you don't have, someone else doesn't have your number. You're good, Lenny, 26. I think that's what you wanted. And then I need to come over here. Hi. It's always a surprise when I see myself there.
Yeah, I did it accidentally yesterday, and I said, oh. Whoops.
Shauna, you are in. Oh, no, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, do you guys see any? I don't see any that are duplicates. Okay, a few more minutes. Not minutes, sorry, seconds. Last call. And put my stop in. Okay, this was the last time. Hang on. Let me get it in screen. 22, my favorite number. Woo, woo, woo. And I know somebody had it because I seen them.
Sandy won that one.
Sandy.
Congratulations, Sandy. Make sure that I have your information. If you've bought from me before, I should have it. If not, please shoot that over to me so I can get this out to you. All right.
Okay, we're going back to you, Tallulah.
I'm going to do some more dyed papers, and these are 11 by 17. So these are great big ones that will fold up into 8.5 by 11. And I'm going to do these for $10 for 20 sheets. A is this green and turquoise tones. I have one of those.
And what size did you say? I'm sorry.
They are 11 by 17.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to verify. Thank you.
And B is these pinky purples and gray purples. And I've got one of those. C is kind of a mix between the greens and the purples, and some of them are green and purple. Kind of a tie-dye look on some of them. Some of them are just green or purple. Some of them are a little rusty looking. I've got multiples of C, D, and E, and D is going to be coffee dyed, and E is tea dyed. Now you may end up with a pack that is darker than this. This is the lighter of the sheets that I have at this point. It may be darker than that. And that's 20 sheets, and they're $10.
Okay, that's in. And you just tell us if you've got them sold, because I lost track of what ones you had multiples of.
Okay, yeah, I've only got one of A and B, but multiples of
everything else.
CPE,
Okay.
but I'll keep up with my quantities too.
Yeah. All right, are you ready?
I am.
Shauna Henson would like B.
All right, thank you, Shauna.
Leanie would like E and D.
I'm sorry, E and D, you said?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Leanie.
And Susan, let us know, because you have multiples of D and E, right? Tallulah?
I do.
Okay. So if you want, tell us which one for sure. And if you want both, she has them. And there's no one else besides Susan. So as soon as we hear from her.
All right. And again, with those, if anybody changes their mind later or wants more later, I am always ready to accommodate with dyed papers.
Okay, Susan would like E, please.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
So I just put some are still available. Oh, wait, Becky Schwartzlander would like A. Thanks, Becky.
Thank you. So C, D, and E are still available. Thank you, ladies. And I will go ahead and start on the next one.
Okay.
I'm going to do lace on this one. And I'm going to do these, I'm going to do these $1.50 a yard. I can't remember if I did them $1.50 or $2 last time. So I'm going to stick with a $1.50 a yard on this.
Okay, Tallulah, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Susan Tompkins is asking, can you do half coffee and half tea in one pack?
I can do that if you'd like, Susan.
Okay, thank you.
Just make note of that. Okay.
And you said $1.50 a yard?
Yes, I'm going to, this is going to be A through G, and I'm going to do $1.50 a yard. And I've got 6 yards of A, and I will keep track of my yardage.
Okay,
again,
thank you.
All over the place. So I've got 6 yards of A. Well, am I in frame here? A little bit more down. Okay.
Yes, you're fine.
And then For B, I've got this little scalloped. There we go. And I've got 4 yards of that. C, I have 3 yards of this one. And these so far are all an off-white to cream color. I know the color doesn't always come through very well. This is D, and I've got 2 yards of this, and it is like a almost a pinkish cream color to it. E, this is glittery, glossy, sort of that iridescent, not quite glitter, but glittery mixed in. I've got 2 yards of E. I've got 2 yards of F. If I can get it to come in focus. And just 1 yard left of this one, which is going to be G. And that is also an off-white.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put them in.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome. Those are in, everyone. Okay, if you're ready, we can start.
I'm ready, Miss Penny.
Okay, Shauna Henson. A, B, C, and D.
Thank you, Shauna.
Susan Tompkins. B times 2. And G. So you have no more of G, correct?
Correct. G is gone.
Okay. Sandy Moore says, Tallulah, my email is sent.
Thank you, Sandy.
You'll recognize me with my pink station wagon. Okay, anyone else? Oh, yes, hang on. No. So we got Shauna, we have Susan, and she put it in. Okay, Joy Carter, A and F.
Thank you, Joy.
Okay, anyone else?
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome. Just writing. Okay, Miss Lisa.
Okie dokie.
We're coming
As you
to
can
you.
see, I have a lot of bling.
Woo,
Can you see all those? Yeah. Okay. These are necklaces that they're not old, they're not vintage or anything. They're new, but the good thing about them is they can be split up into little pieces. So there's A, B, C, and D. They're $4 a piece. And I'll show you as we go along what you can do with them. I mean, as far as you can break them. Like with A, which is a peachy pink and pearls, there's 6 or 7 things you can cut up into little. You have all that.
Wow.
B is neat because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big things you can cut up.
Don't you make those? Or 6.
2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then there's 2 smaller ones. C is all rhinestones with a larger piece on the top.
I don't know. It's gear though, right? I might have.
And several pieces again you can cut up. Plus it has a rhinestone chain with it.
Mm.
So that's a little different.
Yeah. I think that-
And D, I think this would be pretty on the cover of a book or journal. But
And
you
you
can
have
still cut that
multiple-
up. And that
Yeah.
actually has a rhinestone chain too.
And multiples of all of them, correct?
Yes, I have 4 of D. I'll just pick them up off the
Okay,
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna
So
put it in. It's in, ladies.
they're $4 each.
Yeah, that's very, very reasonable.
Well, it's just you see people and they sell one little thing like this for $2.50. You get a whole necklace.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. They all came in.
Awesome.
Susan Tompkins would like to see.
Great, thank you. Just gonna pile them up on my iPad. Okay.
Okay. Debbie Ham. 3B, 3C.
1, 2, 3.
Lisa, you have some of the neatest things. I just love them.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Shauna Henson. C.
1 C. We have 1 left of those.
Okay. Joy Carter. C and D.
Thank you, Joy.
Yeah.
So C is gone, everyone.
Okay. This one. Yeah, C is gone.
Yep. Joanne Jackson, 2D.
Thank you, Joanne. 1, 2. Hi.
Crafty, yep. Crafty Cottage Dreams with like an A and a B.
1 A, 1 B. Thank you.
And Rachel, sorry, we're sold out of C. Christina Love would like a D.
That one is sold out.
Okay.
Thank you, Christina.
So I think what Becky means is one of each, but there's just A and B left, Becky. So we'll give you A and B, and if that's not correct, please let me know.
Oh, great. Thank you.
And then Nikki G will get a B. And I'll
Thank you, Nikki.
you get caught up.
Okay, 1 of A, 1 of B left.
Okay, Leanie will get B.
Thank you.
And you got Becky's A and B, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, thank
And
you.
Becky, there was only an A and a B left. The C and D were already gone. So we gave you an A and a B. Anybody want that last A?
Anybody for the last day?
Oh, you didn't miss all the pretties. There's still some here, Kimberly.
Penny, Christina's saying stop.
Okay.
Did you get Debbie?
Yes,
I got Debbie Ham. She got 3B, 3C.
Yep, we got Debbie.
Yeah.
If we're talking about Debbie Ham, yes. Okay, Sharon Thompson or Sharon Davis, said she will take the orphan.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Sorry, Susan. Thank you, Christina, for helping, and you too, Rachel. And I think we got that all squared away.
I think we did too. I'm
No
still working on the bags. They're this full so far. My round is going to be A and a B, $8 a piece. Sorry, A, whatever, is this tablecloth. I didn't measure it, I'm sorry, but it does have these little stains, which make a coffee diet. Okay.
It's already distressed for you.
It's already it's already distressed, but it's pretty big. I mean, we're maybe 50 inches long. Are the same. So that's A, and they're going to be both $8.
Okay.
And B is a really heavy D-stash. One second. Okay, I need 2 hands for this. If anyone likes music sheets, there's some really cool graphics. Okay, I'll move this out of the way. You know it's A.
You want me just to
Okay.
do A?
You get this whole box
Yeah.
for $8. So let's look at that rose.
It's pretty.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah. That. Oh, there's a book, an operetta. You got First Year at the Piano, Brown Girl, Blue Eyes. That's a World War I. Can tell by his outfit. Shoe with Serenade. Oh, that's a pretty one. Dance of the Sunflowers. That's only half so far. Fiddler on the Roof, Sound of Music.
Wow. Okay.
So I'll keep going as you give me.
I'm going to go ahead.
Oh, you even get these maps.
Wow. All right, guys, I'm putting it in. Here it goes.
Ooh. I'm just going, ooh, maybe I should know.
Okay.
Hey.
Some of you were before my go. Hang on.
It's a one box guy.
So
Yeah. Howard.
there's my go. Susan Tompkins
I have
gets B.
Howard.
She made sure she wanted it. And
That's going to
then
come media mail, probably separate from the rest of your order. So
Christina will get A.
thank you to you both.
Yeah, those were great.
Yes, great job. And that's my 2. Are we going to go around one more time, or is this it?
You guys tell me quick. We said 5:30 Eastern time, and it is 3:13 or 5:13.
I mean, I can go one more round after this. I know
Okay,
Rachel has to go.
Okay, we'll go one more after this. Lisa is the beginning. So, all right. So next is Pam. Okay, just a minute. Debbie's asking a question, and I want to make sure. In StreamYard, Debbie, in StreamYard, which is what we go by, I have Becky B.A., Susan Tompkins B. Then I have my go. Okay, so then I have Susan Tompkins 3 times for B, Sharon for B, Christina A and B. So she was my first A. Okay, so refresh. Okay, thanks, Debbie. But I always like you guys to ask. So, Leanie, did you just get one necklace? Lisa? Leanie, like,
I was muted. Yep, Leanie got the 1B.
okay, she would like to gift that to Christina. Yep, I got it. Okay, we're going to go. Now we're going to go to Pam.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we'll go one more round, you guys. All right, here I come, Pam. There you are.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm struggling with my tablecloth. Oh. Well, I have an abundance of these too, and I would like to find some homes for them. So I think I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna offer up 7 different ones, and they'll just all be I'll just do a flat price of $15, and we will see if we can find some homes for some of these.
And they're all tablecloths, Pam?
Yes, they're all tablecloths, and you can see that, you know, just from the look of them, they are vintage. This one is like a super heavy. I don't know if you can hear that. I mean, it is like a super heavy cotton.
You said you have how many of them?
There are 7.
Okay. And you won't be able to fit them all on your screen. So.
Oh no, of course. Well, well, how do you want to do this?
I think we should do A and B.
Okay. Yep.
Unless you other sellers have a better idea. But they're just too big for.
Yeah. No, they're definitely.
Okay, let's try it that way.
They're hard to see. Okay, so this one here it measures 58 by 70, and again, this is a very heavy, almost like a canvas. I mean, it's a real sturdy cotton, and you know, it's this kind of floral print. So you get a sense of what it looks like.
Okay.
None of them are 100% perfect. They have small stains here and there. I mean, some have next to nothing, but I wouldn't say. I mean, there's probably 1 or 2 that are pretty pristine, but you know, they're old and they were used, and these have all been laundered too. Some of them have laundry tags on them, so this person, you know, used them and sent them to the laundry to be cleaned.
So A or B?
Yes.
$15 each.
Other way around?
Yeah. Do you know the size of A?
Oh. I did not.
That's okay.
Write that one down, but I can probably figure it out real quick.
Debbie Howard, I don't know. We're gonna finish this round and then we'll do one more. If anybody has less expensive Valentines, Debbie Howard is looking for them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this one is 50. I want to say 50 by 64, but I don't know if.
Okay, that's approximate. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're not perfect condition, but they're in pretty good condition.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, actually, I put the mark here because you can, oops.
Okay, they're in, it's in. You guys got to wait for the, you have to wait for my go. I know that's so hard. Okay, it's in now, Becky. Put it in quick, hurry. She did. Okay. Becky Schwartzlander will take both of those.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you, Becky.
Thanks, Becky. I know you're just trying to get that leg, aren't you?
Okay.
I've
So Becky,
never seen one like that A before. That's very
oh,
unusual.
isn't it? It's really pretty.
Okay, so
Okay.
$15 for the next two.
Yes.
Okay, A or B.
This one I think is really pretty. So I did measure this one. It's 60 by 70. And it is baskets of blue roses.
Yeah, I know, Becky.
It's very pretty.
It is pretty.
I'm hurrying.
That's okay. You're doing good. We just want to get Rachel in
Okay.
before she has to go.
Okay. And let's see, this is kind of a similar colorway. We'll do this one. I think, okay, this one is 72 by 84. And this one has this notation on it, Oberman's Employees, 1945. And this is the way I've found it at the auction. So I don't know if this was like a gift to this person. I don't understand what that means. But this is
That's pretty.
very interesting.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's kind of, this is a real soft, plummy, kind of purpley and like a Wedgwood blue, and there's gray in it. So it's a little bit of an unusual color combination. And then there's a very faded out pale yellow.
Okay, so that'll be A.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait till you put the letter on it because there's a. All right, that's in, ladies. Go. All right, Becky would like B.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you can do so much with these tablecloths, though.
Yeah. Yes, it's a lot of fabric.
Yeah, a lot of fabric. Anyone for A? Okay. Sorry, Christina.
Oh,
A?
did Christina?
Yeah, she wanted B
Yeah.
also, but all right, you have two more up.
Okay. Did I measure this one? I guess I did not measure this one. They're pretty much all rectangular. These are not, they're not card table sizes.
Okay.
And this one I was just looking at, this one does have some staining on it. Let me see.
I see it. I can see it.
Okay.
Yep.
But it's pretty. There's pink. I mean, it's definitely pink and red and kind of a gold color. So there's strawberries and cherries and baskets of fruit. And then there's also brown on it. So it's kind of neutral with pink and red. It might be nice for Valentine's Day. So that's A. And this one, I thought of Debbie Ham when I got this one out. And actually, this one's kind of got a lot of staining on it.
Yep.
Okay. This one is I guess it's like a Dutch print.
I love that.
Yeah.
I like Pennsylvania Dutch things.
Yeah. And this one looks to me like it probably is square. I misspoke. This one is probably about 46. This one's probably, I think it's like 46 by 52.
Okay. You want to move A? You want to move A to your other side? Don't change your letters. Just change. Nope. Do it the other. Yeah. Change. I'm sorry to confuse you. Yeah.
It's okay.
But since that was A all along, we're just going to keep it. Okay. Okay. What color is the blue in that? Jubri wants to know.
Oh, It's it's a pretty clear light blue.
Okay, I'm
It's
putting
not
it in
gray.
now, guys. I'm so sorry.
And this is kind of like a celery green. It's
Okay,
not
it's
a
in.
bright. That's not a bright green. But yeah, this is it's a pretty. It's very true to the picture.
Okay, are you ready?
It's a light blue. Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I wanted Jubrie's question answered before I put it
Okay.
in.
That's
All right.
fine.
So Susan Tompkins gets B. Christina gets A. And then you have two more. And then we'll go.
I think I have one more.
Okay, and then we'll go on to Rachel. Okay.
Absolutely.
And it's 15 also.
Yes. And this one is 54 by 50, and these are dogwoods, and it's just a really nice gray. I do believe this is vintage, but I see this being really usable in today's decor for a lot of people. So this is very dark brown. It's not black, it's a very dark brown, and shades of gray and white on the gray background.
54 by 50.
I think it's real cute. And there are 4 napkins with this one.
Oh. Okay. Can I put it in?
Yes, go ahead.
It's in.
Yeah, that's really a cool pattern on that.
Yeah, I like it. It really pops. It kind of
Yeah.
just stands out. Okay, Leanie would like that one.
Okay, great. Thank you, Leanie.
Then we're going to go on to Rachel.
Okay. Oops.
Because I know she has to leave. Sorry. Look
Hello,
at you
everybody. Welcome back.
already.
I am ready, and I apologize. This will be my last round. I have this round, and then just an inspiration kit. I just want to say thank you to all the sellers and all of our ladies and gentlemen who spent some time with us today. These wonderful ladies are going to go around another round, but unfortunately, I have a dinner engagement, so I need to leave. But what I have, Penny, this is like the deal of the day.
Okay.
Each of these items are going to be $3, so it's going to be their choice. So while you're typing that up, I'm just going to talk about what I have. And this is just going to be random, so we're not going to pick. And I will, when we run out, we run out. So I have 3 Needlecraft magazines. I have a 1926, a 1925, and a 1924. I have these snippet packs, which are all vintage fabrics. They are 5x7, and they are full to the brim. And I normally sell these for $8 in my shop, but I'm going to give you all a deal tonight. And then I have packages of wooden spools with threads on them, and some of them are silk threads. And those will be $3. I have wooden bobbins. I have about 10, I think, is all I have left. I'm waiting for my guy to find me some more. And then I have these viewer cards. Each pack has 5 in them. And you get them for $3, which is a steal as well. So A, B, C, D, or E, and they will just be random tonight.
Okay, A, B. I've got A, B, C, or D.
And E, I'm sorry, the lithograph. I mean the viewer cards are E.
Okay, got it. All right,
Sorry
and
about
I'm gonna pull a mod card. That package of E on top, I want that, please.
That's yours.
Sorry, everybody, but I've been very good today.
That's
But
good.
I love little kid things. So, all right, that is in. Yeah, that's a good deal. Very good deal.
It is.
Ooh.
I literally have been working through 2 moving boxes, and so you all are getting a clearance deals out of these moving boxes.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Debbie Howard.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, Becky Schwartzlander says, Rachel, there's no eating on auction day.
I know. The problem is it's Sunday. I don't normally sell on Sundays.
Right. Okay, Debbie Howard wants D and
D.
E.
A D and an E.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you.
Shauna Henson
Okay.
would like A times 3. She wants all of those. Because
Those are yours.
you had 3 of the needlecraft, right?
Yep.
Okay, those are gone.
gone.
A is gone. And then she would like a B and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
And then Becky would like an E and a C.
Is this Becky S?
Yep, Becky, yes.
A B and an E. I'm sorry, a B and an E, right?
Nope, an E and a C.
Oh, see, and my hearing's bad. I apologize. And a C. Got her?
And then Sandy Moore would like an E since A is gone. She just wants E.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Nikki G would like E times 3.
Okay. Got her.
Okay, and she would also, no, the A is gone. Okay. Sharon Davis,
Uh-huh.
E.
Thank you, Sharon. I have 2 E's left.
Okay. Susan Tompkins would like a B,
Okay.
a C,
Okay.
and an E.
Okay. I have 1 C left, and this C has a large spool with a tatting. Has 4 nails in it for tatting.
Okay. So Diane Ditzenberger, A is gone. She wants 2C, but you just have.
I have 1 left, so she can have that one.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Jubree would like we don't have C. She would like a D.
A D? Yep.
A D, yep.
Yep. Oh, I do have 1 E left.
Okay.
I thought it was out of it.
So did Nikki get her 3 E's? She did, right?
Nikki got her 3 E's, yes.
Okay, so then Sharon Davis, did she get an E?
Sharon Davis. Yes.
And Susan Tompkins got her E.
Yep.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss someone. Okay. So we got Jubree for D, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Christina would like an E.
Christina Hill, thank you. E's are gone. Just B's and D's left.
Okay, B's and
Good.
D's. Okay. Diane Capinelli would like a D.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
Debbie, we're sold out of what you wanted. Okay, Debbie Howard says stop. So let me go into see what she needs. Okay, it may take me a while to hear. Live chat.
You're okay.
It's just trying to catch up.
Yeah, I
All right.
see it.
Okay, Debbie Howard says, hang on. Sandy Moore says, I retracted my E. And I'm sorry, Sandy, because I don't watch YouTube. I watch StreamYard. I don't see retractions. And Debbie Howard says, I don't want D.
Okay, Sandy Moore retracted, right? So she doesn't want hers. So we have one E left with these cute little girls.
Okay, hang on.
And then Debbie Howard does not want
D.
Cool. Okay.
Right? Yep, we got that. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So,
Did we have anybody else that wanted an E? Or
okay, did Christina get an E?
Christina did get an E, yes.
Okay, Debbie Howard, did she get an E?
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
she'll get,
Yeah.
yes, she did. Okay, so then, okay, no E for Sandy. Okay, Nikki G will get that last E.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay, and then you have Diane Caponelli for a D.
Yes, I do.
Okay. She wants 2 more D, Diane Caponelli.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
That's okay, Debbie Howard. It's not a problem. We got it figured out.
Okay.
Okay. Suzanne Tompkins, let me go up here. Suzanne, I had you for, okay, hang on. Okay, Suzanne, I had you for a B, C, and E towards the beginning. And then down here she says she wanted A and C. But those are all gone now. So you got B, C, and E. So do you just want the C, Susan? Let us know. Does anybody else see it any different, any of you sellers?
Did you say that Joanne would like the rest of D?
I did, but I was going to wait until we got this other. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Joanne Jackson wants the rest of D. So
okay, thank you, Joanne.
Okay, Susan. Thank you. We're fine. And we got Debbie. Okay. We got Debbie Howard taken care of.
Okay, so I think we're sold out of everything but B.
Right. Anyone else for B?
Sorry for all that confusion, Penny.
Well, it's just hard. It's fine.
Okay, So the last thing I have is an offer up. And it is going to be for sorry for the noise.
Okay, wait a minute. I just want to clarify. Okay.
Yep, you're fine.
Susan is talking about Debbie H, who is Debbie Howard. We have 2 Debbie H's. She asked for AC. Okay, right? So Debbie Howard, let me go back. I just want to make sure everybody's got what they want. Okay. And I know you have to go, so it's.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Debbie Howard in the beginning said she wanted a D and an E. And then she said a C and an E. So just jot that down if you would, Rachel.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time. Debbie Howard wanted what now?
Whoops, hang on. Sorry. Okay, in the beginning, Debbie Howard wanted a D and an E. She was the first one in.
Right. And then
But
she didn't want those.
Okay, she didn't want I don't think she wanted the D, she wanted a C instead. Because then she says C and E. And then she told me to stop. She said she messed up C and E. So I think she wanted a C and an E. No D.
Okay, and no A?
She never did want an A.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
So she had D and E, and now she wants a C and an E.
Right.
Okay. All right.
And she was the first one in, so.
But she was the first one in with D and E, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
So,
she changed her D to a C.
Right.
Okay. All right. We got it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
One last note on that. Did you see that Christina wanted to gift her E to Leanie?
Oh, no.
Okay. Thank you.
Christina.
It takes a village.
There's a lot going on sometimes.
Oh, Debbie, don't be sorry. It's perfectly fine. We just want to keep it all straight.
Yep.
And we know that we mess up sometimes in what we type, so it's fine. Okay, offer up.
Okay, this is an offer up, and we're gonna start at $12.
And did you? How much time do you want on it?
If you can do 2.5 minutes, would be fine.
Okay.
So, and whenever you're ready, you can put it in, and they'll get to see. So you're gonna start with this vintage antique spool with all of this beautiful vintage lace on here. I love this unique matted gentleman. And I'm sure you could come up with a story, but he's circular, so somebody cut it out. They matted it, so it was a cabinet card that you just set up. Thank you. This is made in Japan. It is vintage. I don't know how old it is, but it has a lot of the cracking of the glaze. And then inside is just all kinds of fun goodies that are in the blue theme. And for those of you who know, I love to make inspiration kits for people to create a story. And here's some vintage border. There's a vintage thimble. There's some vintage jewelry in here that would be absolutely beautiful to add. I tried to stick with blues. There's some vintage keys in here. And there's a whole story that you could come up with in regards to this gentleman and maybe the items that he gave to some lady who loved the color blue. Now this is antique lace, and you can see it was $12.50. This was out of my antique lace, and I'm not sure, those of you who are way better than I am, at whether this is tatted or not, but is that not beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
The lace alone is worth the $12. There's some
So far,
chenille.
Kubring has it at 15.
Okay, good. There's some chenille thread on a wooden spool. There is a vintage brooch in here. There is another just dangle that would be beautiful hanging from a journal.
30 seconds.
Okay. Some more vintage jewelry. This lady had some beautiful jewelry. Some more antique lace tucked away. And in the bottom here, without showing you everything else, oh, I don't know if I can get it out without
10
pausing.
seconds.
There are 2 silver-plated candlestick holders.
3, 2, 1. Okay, stop.
All right.
Let me go up. So, Paula Fowler. No, wait. Sorry, Paula. Just before you, Jubri put in 25. And then Paula was 25. So, I have my stop. I have Paula for 25, but Jubri was in just before her for 25. Diane for 23, Becky for 21. So, Jubri was the first 25, so she gets it.
Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Jubri. I will get that all wrapped up pretty for you to come your way. Just want to say thank you to everybody again for an amazing weekend. These ladies are still going to keep selling, but I am going to be heading out. I will be invoicing late this evening and tomorrow, and I will be shipping anybody who's paid. You will be shipped out on Tuesday. I do PayPal. So I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. Thank you so much again, Penny, and please give her a thumbs up.
Thank you, Rachel. We'll see you later. All right, you guys, I'm going to Tallulah, and she's the last one in this round, and then we'll do one more round, okay?
Hello, hello.
Tallulah.
I am going to do another round of books,
Okay.
and I'm going to do these for $3 each. So we've got a children's book here. I believe this is 61 is the copyright on this one. 55 with earlier copyrights as well. And I believe this might be the one that has, it's got some markings in it. A child really used this book. It's got a ton of cute little illustrations in here, black and white and color. And that one's about 360 pages. Got a little Luck and Pluck library pocket in the back. This one, Adventures in the Country. This must be the 1961. 1961. And these pages are nice and soft. This one does not have as many illustrations, but it does have some. And it's got some staining and wear and tear. This one is not vintage. Well, I guess it is vintage, but it's not very vintage. This is, or maybe this one's no, this is not vintage. This is 2006. But it's got dolls on every page, and it is about 500 pages of dolls. All kinds of dolls. Anybody wants to make a dolly junk journal, that would be a good addition, some of those pages. And then this one is a 1960 Emily Post etiquette and flipping through here, it's pretty hilarious. Some of the things that no one would think about today, and probably not everybody thought about in 1960s, but there's that. There's a Robin Hood. This one's newer as well, I believe. Not originally 1902, but this one is a 1991 edition. It's got a few color illustrations in it. Probably won't be able to find any of the other ones in a timely manner, but oh, there goes one. So it's got a handful of these Robin Hood images in here. And F, I have 2 of these. And this is Women's Day Encyclopedia of Cookery, Volume 4. And this is the 1966 edition. This is another one that's kind of fun to see what people were eating 60 years ago. So we've got A, B, C, D, E, and F, and they are $3 each.
Okay, those are in.
Thank you, Pam. I'm sorry. Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome. It's okay. Okay, Christina Love would like C.
Thank you, Christina.
That's a good one, Christina, the dolls.
I almost didn't bring this one up, but since we were going another round, I said, well, we'll do some more books. Somebody will like the Dolly book. Nothing else.
Okay, anybody else? Anybody?
I have all these marked if anybody comes in later.
All right.
Okay, and then for my second item, I'm going to do more hand-dyed paper, and these are between 30 and 35 sheets, and I'm going to do these for $10. It's going to be A through E, and I'll keep track of the inventory again. So this one's green.
And you said $10?
Yes, $10, and it's 30 to 35 sheets.
Okay.
Depending. So they're mostly, I'm going to go ahead and call them 30, but there may be a few extra.
Okay. Just a minute. Some of the other books.
Okay.
All right, Becky, you said Emily Post and Robin Hood. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
What size are these papers, Tallulah?
These are 8.5 by 14.
Oh, okay. So they are bigger.
And B is going to be a mix of these pastel purples and greens, some kind of bluish, greenish, and so that one's B.
And you had A through what?
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and change that to A through D because I'm not sure what I'm doing on one of these.
Okay. That's okay. And we have one more round after you're finished. Correct? Is that what the girls wanted? Are you prepared to do one more round, Tallulah?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, just wanted to be sure.
I think. Can you hear and see me? There we go. And also some of the hibiscus and beetroot, a couple of those.
Okay.
And then this last one, so these are pastel colors. Yeah, these are all watercolor.
I'm here, Lenny. We just thought the leg would be better if I didn't have my camera on. So, okay. Are we ready? A, B, C, or D? Hang on. I don't know what we just did. I lost you. Okay. Come back in. I'll put it on me until we get her back in. Hi. She was getting kind of choppy, so okay, well, back over here, back over here. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So we'll just wait to see.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to put my go in because I have it already. Now, well, you guys can't see what she has there. Hang on. Okay, I'm watching for.
What? Really? Oh, yeah, right. And that's what you give up, right? Yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
Come
Right,
on back to us, Tallulah.
right. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, so any suggestions, guys? Right, Debbie Howard. Becky, I did not sell yesterday. I had a retirement party for one of my best friends. So I did not sell yesterday.
So what happened with Tallulah?
She's coming. She's back. I don't know. She was starting to get choppy. So I just added her to the stream. Let me get her up here. Here you are. Okay.
I am so sorry about
I
that.
have it
I'm
all
not sure what
typed
happened.
in. I'm just going to put go. And you have multiples of each of these?
I do.
Oh,
I
we
do.
lost her again. Oh, there she is. Okay, I just put it in. So you guys go ahead. A, B, C, or D. Hand dyed paper, 30 to 35 sheets in each pack, $10 a pack. And it's in.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Diane, for your suggestion. I knew she would be back, but Okay, are you ready? Tallulah? Okay, she must be fading out again. I'm going to write these down for her. And are you there, Tallulah? Okay, I'm going to write them down. I'll let her have them, and then she will invoice you and let you guys know if she has them or not. So Diane D, one of each. No, Diane D, ABC. And if she gets back on, then that's great. If not, we'll just move on. Diane, are you there? Nope. Okay. Diane D, Diane Caponelli. 1C, 1A. Susan Tompkins. C, Leanie C. Okay. Anybody else? All right.
That was a good idea, Penny. I don't know how else you could handle that.
Yeah, that's fine. She's just starting to have, Tallulah was the one that was in the midst of the snowstorm. So
Right.
I
She
will
was,
let her know.
she
Yeah.
was expecting it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there I am again. All right. Let me go ahead and go to, and if any of you decide you want something later, just get a hold of Tallulah with her email. All right, Lisa, we are going to you. And I muted you, so I might have to unmute you. Nope, there you are.
Nope, there I am.
Woohoo!
Okay,
Okay,
we
this is,
are doing it for this last one.
yep.
The first round will be all these metal stampings. The second round is going to be 3 large piles.
Okay,
One of bling.
hang on just a minute.
Oops, sorry.
Leanie says, Leanie and Susan wanted paper. Yes, I wrote you guys down. Let me double check. Yep, I have Susan for C, Leanie for C. I have you. And I have Diana Caponelli. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, no problem. So after this, my last thing, because I want to sell everything I brought down, or most of it, I'm going to have 3 large piles. One pile is going to be ephemera. The other pile is going to be more blingy stuff. And the other pile is going to be all laces. So anyway, so these are the metal stampings I brought from New York. Some of them are more vintage than others. The one on E is more vintage. So I'll quick show them. They are $1 a piece.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll just take them off here, and however many I have, I have. This is it's just a straight kind of scroll work. I think they're very pretty. And you get 6 of these in each package. And those are A.
Tallulah, I wrote them down for you, so I'll let you know what they are later.
And B is this, I don't know, it looks like arrows to me, but it's a scroll work.
Thank you, Pam.
Oops.
You're welcome. I'm going to mute you now, Tallulah. Okay, go ahead.
So this is a scroll work. The other side is concave, but it's really pretty. C is newer, but it's a heart, and then it has a place to put a cabochon, whether you put a little jewel in there, a rhinestone, whatever, like a little locket type thing. And these are just hearts, but they have holes on the top, so again, they can be like little dangles, little pendants. That's not working. There you go. And E is, it looks like a little wreath. And what I was going to do with them is put rhinestones on all these holes. If you can see them. Oh, we went back to 5.
I get you. I'll get you.
So I think these are the older ones. There's these little holes here, and you can, put different kind of jewels on them and so on, or you can just hang them. do not know.
All right.
So
Are in
they-
$1 each, correct?
they're all $1 each.
Okay, and they can have as many as they want.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
It's in, ladies, gentlemen. Okay. Becky Schwartzlander
Yes.
would like 5C, 5A.
Great. Thank you. Let me just get them out of the way. 1, 2,
Yep. Good idea.
5, 5C, 5. Thank you.
Okay. And okay. Now we're okay. Pam would like 2A, 2B,
2D.
B is in boy.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. And 4 of E.
Hey, thank you, Pam. 3, 4. Okay.
Okay, we already have Becky. Joanne would like 5 of E.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, Joanne.
Shauna Henson would like 2 of A, 2 of C, 2 of D, as in dog, and 2 of E.
Great. See. 2A, 2C, 2D, 2E. Gotcha.
Right. Okay. Suzanne Tompkins would like 3A and 3E.
3B is in boy.
No, E is in every.
Okay. 3A, 3B. Great, thank you.
Okay. Paula would like 2D as in dog and 2C.
2C. 1C left.
Okay. Lucy would like 4A.
4. I have 3.
Okay. I'm sure she'll take them.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anybody else? That's a good deal.
Okay, are we good?
Okay. She's cleaning them up. Clean them up.
Okay, finale time.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Hey.
just a minute. Becky wants to see B. And Lucy wants 2B. Okay, there's B. Lucy would like 2 of those.
great. Thank you.
And Becky, do you want any of B? And there's 1.
1C, lots of D's, and some more E's.
Okay. Let me know, Becky.
Okay, I'll just set them over here to the side. Actually, I'm
Okay.
just going to go like this.
Okay, Becky would like 3B and 3E.
So 3B, 3E. So bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pam.
Thank you.
Pam just did
1,
thumbs
2,
up. And if you
3.
haven't subbed to me, if you guys could please subscribe, that'd be fun too. I do live videos on Thursday mornings and sometimes on Thursday afternoons. Oh, so Sharon Davis will take that last C. Didn't you have just 1 C left?
Oh, yes. Yep,
Okay,
right
perfect.
here.
Yay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thanks, Sharon.
Sharon's taking all my orphans. Okay, wonderful. Okay, this is going to be A.
Whoa, I'll take it all. Oh,
Well, Penny, you are getting that one.
I know. You're so
And I found this one I thought you would like.
Oh, yes. Thank
It's
you.
pearls in that. So you get those. All right. So this is the bling one. This
Okay.
is A. I'll go through it quick. You get this. It's blues, some brass, not really blingy, I guess. 2 bags of silver seed beads, and there's rhinestones in here. Some are already in cups, so you can sew them onto things.
Are we doing an offer up?
No, these are going to be $55,
Okay.
and I will keep adding probably. This is a very vintage pin made out of like pearl hearts. It's really cute. Another vintage G. Oh well.
And you
A
tell me when
connector.
you want me to put it in.
Yeah.
How about when I get all 3? Because
Okay.
they might want one versus the other.
Okay.
And a bunch of these necklaces, probably 10. Actually, this was the handful I pulled out, and you can sort through it. There's a lot in there. This is the prettiest one. This is rose gold with iridescent stones in it. Very pretty.
And you're going to have an A, B, and C, right?
What's that?
You're going to have an A, B, and C, or you're
It's going to be an A, B, and C.
Okay.
This is A. 10 of these smaller hearts with the cabochon things in there. There's 10 in there. A couple pair of earrings, bracelets, a bunch more blingy stuff. Probably 8 or 9 more of those, plus this one. This vintage rhinestone pin. Other little thing. A bunch of ones like that. There's this purse, which you can either take apart for the really cool beads, or that's the back of it, or use, or just whatever. The inside does have a stain in it, but it's made in Hong Kong. It's a little bit older. And this is the piece right here. I don't know if you can see this. This is old. Old. These are that's what they hung it by. It's this chain. And these beautiful beading. It is, I'll find my thing. There it is. 10 inches high by 8 inches across. All hand, it's got to be like 20s. It did have some dangles on the bottom, but most of those are gone, unfortunately. But it's just a beautiful piece. Browns and reds and greens. So all that bling. Throw in some more of these hearts. And a couple of these because I just want to get them out. So throw in more of those, and that's A.
Wow.
Okay. B is the ephemera one. And you get all of this. Some very different things in it. Who do you believe? The coin wrappers or coin whatever display things. There's 2 of those. There's this little book on buds and blossoms. It's all beautiful. You gonna get that little thing? Beautiful little graphics. This book, I think it's 1837. German. Beautiful foxing. A lotto speller, and the book has the box is totally falling apart, but I don't think it was even ever used because all the letters are still intact. So it's kind of like a bingo. Only have to spell the names. So definitely new. I mean, new old. 3 little books. A bunch of postcards. That's neat. Lithograph. Oh, actually, some of these are lithographs. Postcards. Litho things. Some pictures. Postcards. Cigar wrappers. A very obnoxious looking Thanksgiving card. This is a repro book, Mrs. Morrison's ABC Reader, but it still has some neat graphics in it you could use. Some checks from Genesee Valley National Trust. There's probably 10 of them in here from May 25th of 1945. The almanac. Looks like a railroad, from 1901. These are cool. These 3 postcards are actually records. There's a hole in the middle and there's grooves in it, and you put it on a record player and play them. There's one for Berlin. I don't know where that's from. Looks like it's in French. And another one. So there's 3 of them all together. Parts of that. Oh, it's that act I was talking about from this that the senators had to read in 1865 before they could vote on this law. So that was for the senators to read. That's 1865. Christmas box. Whatever. 2 French almanacs. 2 books on dogs. They're cute little. Actually, they're just notebooks. Sorry. The dogs are on the outside. That are neat. Really cool print. Another almanac a medical almanac from 1899. And then these were just leftovers from a couple kits I made. So there's everything from handwritten messages to book covers to a bunch of receipts and pages and dairy products and pictures. So I just put all the extras in there. I mean, it's got everything. This handwritten letter, it's a listing. So all of that is B. The reason this is a little smaller is because this purse is worth money. Okay, and C is all laces. I'm sorry I'm taking so much time. C is all laces.
Wow.
So you get all of this, all of these. Some of these are quite old, like that. That's a nice old one too.
Wow.
Several yards of that. The crochet older vintage. There's a whole pile of that. Whole pile of another one. Just yards of it. Yards and yards. And another one. That's kind of a neat one though. All crocheted. This whole package. This pile. All these little bitsies, these are old. It's another old piece. Some of this more old crocheted. All of this, it's on here. All of this lace. There's probably a good 5-10 yards.
People are saying, wow, gorgeous.
Yeah. All of this one, this is a nice wide.
Great deals.
Beautiful color, and there's probably 4 yards, maybe 5 yards. And then all of this. which there's 5 different kinds of lace. They're not really old, but still they make neat, nice dainty lace. So you get all that plus this piece, which is just like worth it all right here. Very old, beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And there's probably 3 yards. And it's just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
So you get that whole pile of stuff.
Okay. So, Lisa,
Yes.
you want to do A, B, or C, or do you want to do bling, ephemera, or lace?
Bling,
How do you-
ephemera, and lace.
Okay, let me get
That way
this.
no one gets confused.
And they're $55, either
Yes.
for the bling, or for the ephemera, or for the
For the
lace.
pile of lace.
Okay. And are you ready for me to put it in?
Yep.
Okay, it's in.
Get
Those
ready,
are
ladies.
Beautiful, great deals. Okay. All right. Wow. I knew those things would go. Shauna Henson gets the lace.
Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate it.
Becky gets the bling.
Thank you, Becky. Thanks very much.
And Nikki G will get the ephemera.
Thank you very much.
Those are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
No, it's thank you guys, because I get this whole pile out of my house, and that's only a drop in the bucket. So
Oh, but that was good. Very good.
great. Thank you so much. Thank you for tonight. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay. So now we'll go to Pam. Hang on. Lisa, those were wonderful. Hang on. I gotta find you, Pam. You're right there. Hi, Pam.
Hi. Yeah, that was great. That I was
Yeah,
really having
That
a
was
hard
amazing.
time. I was thinking, okay, well, if I indulge myself and I buy one, which one would I buy?
I know. I wanted A, B, and C. I wanted all
I
3.
don't know how I would have figured that out. So I'll talk to Lisa on this side. So, okay, I had a couple people ask if I would think about reducing the price on the Valentines. So, so I will. So before I kind of had them priced differently, and so what I'll do is I will drop the price to $2.50 a piece, and we'll just do it randomly. So before I was asking $4 and $3, and so I'll just do $2.50 per Valentine, and it'll just be random. I believe there are a total of 23 here. There are a few that are not in bags because I just got them out at the last minute and hadn't put them in bags yet. And some of those they were someplace else. So they're a little different. They're a little bigger, and they're more like a heavier cardstock. They're just a little different. So anyway.
So $2.50.
$2.50 random. I guess just if you're interested, tell me, let us know how many you'd like, and I will just put them aside.
It's in there. Yeah, that's a good deal since you went down. We appreciate it.
Okay.
All right. Debbie Howard would like 2 of them. Thank you, Debbie.
Thanks, Debbie.
And Sandy Kirkendall would like 4.
Thank you, Sandy.
Okay, anybody else? And these are all vintage Valentines, you guys.
They are vintage. I mean, some of these.
Oh, that's nice.
These are like a whole different era. These are from the 30s, I believe. And I think some of these are, I don't know if these are 30s or 40s. Well, like this one right here says 1929 on it. I just happened to see that when I flipped it over. So, I mean, these are old. And these ones, they don't seem, you know, they're just little paper, but they're just so sweet.
Yeah. Okay, anybody else? I'm going to put still available.
Okay. All righty. I can't go, I cannot go less than that.
No.
I mean, I don't know if anybody has looked on eBay and see, and I realize that's eBay, but you know, they
and if you guys change your mind, just get a hold of Pam. There's her email address. So, all right, Sandy Kirkendall would like 4 more, please.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
And then Debbie Howard says, I want kids. If yes, 2 more.
Okay.
And
well, yeah, most of them, you know.
And the other one, kids. Okay.
There's lots of kids. So, all right. So Debbie would like, was that 2 more?
Yeah. So total of 4, and she would prefer kids if they're available.
Okay, that's easy to do.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Move everybody out of the way. They're not easy to get a hold of. Okay. Okay. And I made up some lace and linen bundles. And I have 4 of them. If for some reason people wanted more than what I have ready, I can certainly make some more. I'm sorry, that's a little better. Let me show you what's in one to give you an idea. They're all random, you know, they're all in one of a kind or one of a, you know, everything's unique. But similar, I tried to put the same number of pieces and the same combination of types of pieces. So I chose kind of a larger piece for each bundle that, you know, can be used for lots of things, but I chose something that was kind of rectangular, could be used as a book cover if you wanted to do that, or you could use it for something else. So they all have something like that on the outside. And then, for instance, this one has this crochet doily. I've included something with, oh, I've lost my words. A piece of linen with some embroidery on it. And these I thought were really cute. You know, for those of us that like to make pockets, you could get 4 pockets out of this.
How much are these going to be, Pam?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're going to be $12.
Okay.
And then here's this little doily, another doily, another little linen piece that's embroidered. And then there's a piece of some kind of an interesting, colorful trim-like thing. So this one is pretty much blue and yellow and white.
Okay.
So I tried to coordinate them. So you kind of got a theme. If you liked a certain color, then you'd get things in that, you know, that all kind of coordinated. And then I tied them up with this Rachel Ashwell sheet that I'm still tearing into strips. I just love this fabric.
And then are you going to have an A, B, and C?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay. So there's that one. This one is, there we go. Pretty much pink and white.
Okay.
This one is also pink and white. And then this one is just all the neutral colors. Guess I should have
Okay.
taken them out of the bags. Probably
No, it's good.
easier to see them. So, trying to, oh, let me see, figure out how you can see them.
Are you going to put letters on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and you can't see them. Still not working. There we go.
So A is blue.
A is the
A is
blue and white and yellow.
okay.
And B is pink and white. C is pink and white. And D is just all neutral colors.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Those are very nice, Pam.
Thank you.
I think you've done these before, haven't you? Because I
I
think I
did.
got a bundle
I
from
have
you.
done them before.
Yeah. All right. Shauna Henson would like B as in boy and
Okay.
D as in dog.
Thank you, Shauna.
Paula would like C as in cat. Sorry, Becky, C is gone. Okay, anyone for A?
Oh,
That
A's
was the blue. Yeah, it's very pretty.
I like the well, I love this with the
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that little embroidery on it. I just think it's really
I
cute.
like it. I like embroidery, especially when it's in all four corners.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone for A?
Okay, let me see her. Oh, I think I have like hit the wall because I just all of a sudden. So Shauna wanted B and D.
Yep, and Paula
wanted
gets C.
C. Okay.
Okay, so A is still available.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. If you don't care for this thing on the outside, I can change that to something white if you want. If
Just
anyone
let
thinks
him
of it.
know.
Let's see. Oops. Get off of there.
I think the one I got from you was a blue one.
Oh, that's right. You did buy one.
Yep, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something so fun about putting little, kits or collections or, assembling little things that I really enjoy. I think everybody enjoys it, but
I
thank
love
you.
doing that. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Oops. Well, I guess that is going to be it for me. And so I just want to take a second to thank everybody for coming. We had such a great turnout today.
Mhm.
You have no idea how much we appreciate it. I mean, you just can't imagine. So I'm glad that everybody found things that they liked. As usual, everybody has a really interesting collection of things. Honestly, you can find just about anything here.
I'm not sure I understand.
And Siri keeps coming on.
No, I heard.
I'm not sure I understand.
Shut up. And anyway, I've had a great weekend, and I really appreciate your time today, Penny. You've been a trooper. It's been a long day for you, and
It
I
worked
think
out
it's
really
been
well.
complicated with 4 people and so many things.
Oh,
So
it was
I really
great.
appreciate it.
Okay, we still have Tallulah that's going to
Yep.
end it. So I am going to, and Pam, if you can stay, we'll just hang out for a minute afterwards too. I know
Okay.
Rachel's gone.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Tallulah, I'm on my way over. And let me get your banner. Are you there?
Yes, I'm over here blabbing away to myself
That's
on
okay.
mute.
I was going to unmute you, and then I thought, no, I better let her unmute herself.
Well, I wanted to start out this round by saying thank you to everyone again, and sorry about the interruption during the last round. I did get everybody's orders from Diane D, Diane C, Susan, and Lainey, so I appreciate
Okay, good.
I appreciate your orders, and I'm gonna do one more round of dyed paper.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt real quick. And Pam, okay, you got it. Pam got it. Diana wanted A. Okay, onward.
Okay. I'm going to do these A, B, and C, and these are going to be, I'm going to do these for $8, which is a super deal, and these are going to be 35 to 40 sheets of 8.5 by 11. And so A is going to be blues and some pinky purples there with blues around the edges. So that's A. B is more of a turquoise, blue, and green pack with yellow. And C is kind of a mix of both of those, kind of a, yeah, it's got all of the colors the other two packs have.
Okay, and then do you have more than one available?
I do. I've got 4, 4, and 6, and I can keep up with that.
Okay, and 8.5 by 11. And you, how much did you say?
I'm going to do these for $8, and you're going to get 35 to 40 sheets.
Okay, it's in.
Thank you, Penny.
Oh, you're very welcome. All right, are you ready?
I am.
Diane Caponelli would like B. Becky
Thank
would
you,
like
Diane.
Becky would like C.
Thank you, Becky.
Shauna would like C.
Thank you, Shauna.
Diane D would like A, B, and C.
Thank you, Diane.
Susan would like C.
Thank you, Susan.
And Diane Caponelli, did you want another B or just the one? We'll find out. And then I would like a B, Tallulah. I think you have enough. If not, that's fine, but.
I do.
Okay.
Thank you, Penny.
Okay, so Diane wants a total of 2 Bs.
All right. The B is gone at that point. And I think we might be done anyway. So.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, and then for my last item, I'm not giving up on my handmade stuff. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to bite on this one. This is what I consider a really good deal. I'm gonna do this A and B. I gave one of these away at one point, and so for the A, it's the square, and the B is kind of a crosshatch there on the covers. And they also, I'm going to do these for $25, and they come with a little kit, which if you saw the giveaway, then you've seen something very similar to this. And I'm going to go quickly through it. It's got some handmade beads, some glass beads, just all kinds of little goodies with that. And a bunch of papers to work with to go with it.
That's a lot.
And these are 3 signature. Whoops. This here from binding. These are 3 signature journals. They're very similar inside. They have some sewing on them, some printing, other little additions to them.
What size are those, Tallulah?
These are, the cover is about 7 3/4 by 5 1/2. They're 1 1/2 inches thick. The papers are going to be a little bit smaller. Well, some of them a little bit larger with the ribbons and fabrics hanging off the side. And so for the paper pack and the whole bundle with the journal, it's $25, and I think I have 8 of each of these.
Okay. Hang on. Let me put it in. Yes. Thank you, Sarah. Veronica had asked who she bought the boho stuff from. Thank you. And her email is down in the description. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in. So those, so you got the paper bundle, the stuff that you showed, the things up on top. Yep, there we go.
And it's got all sorts of little things in here. Some of it's partially embellished. So.
Well, you just can't see it all. There's just so much.
I know, and I don't want to take all day. So it may be a little bit of a surprise, and I think it...
Okay, so...
$25 if they're intrigued at all. That's a
right,
good
deal.
Price for it, whatever you get.
So Paula Fowler would like B, please. And you said you had how many of these?
I have 8 of each of them.
Okay, well then Diane would like a B also.
Thank you, Paula.
Diane Ditzenberger.
Thank you, Diane.
Yeah, I think that's a great deal. And then I want to know how you did your cover on B. Are those just strips?
They are hand woven. So yeah, they're just paper strips that I started out by having it's a plate on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it flipped over, and I just glued them to the edge to start with, and then wove it all over the front, and then glued it all around. It was a task, but I love the way they came out.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very. I like the looks of it too. Okay, anyone else? Okay, still available.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Penny, and thank you for everyone who came, and thank you for everyone who purchased from me or any of our sellers today. Make sure before you go that you give Penny a thumbs up and subscribe to her channel.
I'm putting us all on there, guys. So, here. Just goodbye to everybody. Thank you for being here. Ooh, good, Becky. And it was a great weekend for the sellers, and I hope for you buyers too. And we will be back in February, usually the 3rd weekend. Is that right? 3rd weekend? So
Yeah.
Everyone there. And if you have any questions for the sellers, you go ahead and email them and make sure you get them their information. Okay, and I'll meet you guys back in StreamYard. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks.